Be back. Yo, wait, is this working? Test. Okay. That's working. Peekaboo, I see you. Yo, what's up, guys? Now we got. Is it working on YouTube? That's the big question. Let me go to YouTube. We're vertical! We're vertical! Yo! Okay, huge shout outs, guys, to our boy, Plagiarizer, who got us looking good. This is way different. This is, I'm on such a new, thing. Like, the chat's all different. I had this, instead of linking to Twitch, it's linked to Restream. It's very weird. It's very weird. I don't think I get my Twitch stats anymore, do I? I don't think I do. So I can't see like my subs or my view count or anything, which I guess is fine. Your banana face! Banana! We're big bananas. Huge bananas. Let me just make a cup of coffee. I can't see anything. Dude, Plagiarizer, I could literally kiss you. Literally. And figuratively. I could do all the kissings. Dude, is there like a better chat? I don't like this chat. It's like highlighted blue. Show viewer count. Yeah, show me the viewer count. Where's my viewer count? Oh, 38. Okay. But is that which viewer? Where is that? Use tongue or no balls. Hey, aren't you playing a game? Okay. All right. I'm starting to understand the layout a little bit better. I'm starting to understand it. My coffee's almost ready, and then we'll play. Faye, I won't be able to do any moderation today on Twitch. Or anything, probably. Or it'll take me a while, just so you know. So if I, like, scream for you, it's because... Whoa! I didn't do that. What happened to my game? If it's not one thing, it's another, man. Buki died of old age. Good. Game said, no way. I'm done. Alright, let me get my coffee and we're good. You ready for a Mario experience like no other? Let's do it. Get ready for some tongue going in there, Buki. Buki, get ready for some tongue. In and around. In and around and all about. Guys, let me know if you see... Yeah, she's boat ride. Let me know if you see anything weird about YouTube or Twitch or anything. I'm trying something new today. Plagiarizer helped a shit ton. Maxwell. I didn't turn on intros. Hold up. We gotta restart, and I gotta reset the intros too. Sorry, but in all the confusion, I didn't turn on the intros, or I didn't return them on. So the thing about like the stream, it was Stream Elements multi-stream that I was using, was whenever I uninstalled it, it was like, okay, you have to restart your computer. So like every time I had to do that. Platforms. First words. Hold up, I gotta reset it. Okay, there you go. Everyone gets it again.
You want the baby boys hole, you gotta pay the troll.
We're paying the troll toll, boys. Right. Ow! I'm hidden. What's in it? Alrighty, boys. Big Catalina bitches, fat Catalina bitches. Right. A little bit better. I can read chat better now. Hi, chat. Can everyone say hi to me just so I know you're here? Hi, Benevic. Hi, Freakles. Mr.
You managed
Chris
to put some
YouTube.
pants on in the
man?
meantime?
Yeah, man.
It's good to hear.
Hold up. I think I'm gonna make you guys bigger. 130% bigger. Yeah, oh, there we go. Now I can read you guys a lot better. My boy! There you are, my boy. Good to see ya. I hope the vertical looks better for you mobile people, for you weird mobile people, the people who are on the mobiles. Again, huge shout outs to Plagiarizer for helping me, man. Huge shout outs. I have been struggling to get vertical streaming working for a while now. And he did it. I'm here too. I'm on both places, yo. Booba. Anytime, Dad. Little smiley face. Dude, thank you so much. Did you install my Mario death counter? I have not yet. No, I have not done that. But I still plan to. We vertical, boys. Did the no spin thing work? Dude, I actually haven't added it yet. I haven't tried it. RB was testing my stuff and then I've been busy. But I'll do it this weekend. Probably Sunday at the latest. It's fine. Yeah, I think it'll be good though. Because it worked before, so I'm assuming it'll probably work again. Yippee! Let's do it. Big Mario. Big pants of Marios, guys. We had a PB yesterday. In Grand World 2. Isn't that crazy? It ended up being like a 50-58 or something. Sub 51. Oh, you guys want to hear something insane? I got a ping last night from Donald, and he was like, dude, what is this? And remember that guy we banned who was like, all Mario people are terrorists? Well, he didn't actually say that, but he was like, I'm not surprised if people who play Mario are terrorists. He like made like a Twitter post about me and like took video of me. It was like insane. Yeah. Absolute insanity. And he also, Faye, you can look at it too, I think. He posted he like did like a unban request and he's like, I don't want to be unbanned or unbanned. I just want you to see this, and like posted like the link to the Twitter. And all I saw was like, dude, you're insane. I hope you get the help you need, man. Like, Jesus, like that's dude, it was, yeah, it was kind of scary. I was kind of like, whoa. How many followers does he have? 19. Those 19 people are gonna be really, really mad, Lindsay. They're gonna hear the truth. It's over. Yeah, you know, obviously the guy's got stuff going on. So, bold of you to assume they just aren't AI chat, but oh, I'm sure they probably are for the most part. Pretty crazy, man. Just like. Looks good on desktop, you can see the timer. Oh wait, on mobile can you not? Like get a lot, dude,
There's so much you don't know about me.
Yo.
Like what, are you like axe murderer?
Worse, I'm a gamer.
I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. It's worse. Yup. Smell it. It's a bit cut off, but it's fine. Oh, does it need to like move up? I can scoot it around. I can move me down to the bottom if that's probably better. The view count? The view count of what? Of the tweet? No way. He has 19 people. I mean, I don't care. For some reason he thinks it's like a gotcha or something. I watched the video and I was like pretty shocked about, or just like confused about like what he was trying to say, I guess. I don't know. It's not a big deal, Lindsay. I just thought it was insane behavior. I died? I didn't say it was. Well, you keep like, I don't know. Oh my god, it's 7,500. Who cares? Like, who cares? On the sides, not top down. Oh, the sides of the timer. Oh, interesting. Okay. We've already died once. We're just gonna go slow. Slow and stupid. I screwed up. Lindsay, no worries. I'm quickly glancing. I'm just saying that like we don't need to keep bringing it up or bring it up at all. It's not a big deal. It's not important. The guy's insane. I hope he's okay. I hope he doesn't hurt himself or other people. I think that's all you need to say. You know. I think that's it. The guy's absolutely unstable in some way. So I think that needs to be the discussion, not how many views does his weird post have. Faye gonna find me? She gonna put hands on me?
Mondo cool. That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
What's up, iRays? Good to see you. Guys, it's Friday. We're excited. Somebody on YouTube, I think they're flirting with me. Are you flirting with me? I think you're flirting with me. And you know what? I'm into it. Frog White? It wasn't you, plagiarizer. What's up, Spider? You playing some golf? Dude, hell yeah. I'm the worst person in the world. Who's flirting? The guy who keeps sending, like, blushing kissy face. I don't see the emote, it just comes out as the word, so it's like blushing, tongue out, tongue extended kissy face. Riff 1? Dude, I love Riff 1. Riff 2 is, I think, my favorite hack of all time. Fuchsia, that one! Face, fuchsia, tongue out. That one, someone keeps doing that. I think they're flirting with me. Seeing it emoji or emotes typed out are funny. Yeah. Emote. I'm flirting with you. You can wait till tomorrow when we can flirt with each other in person. Then we can flirt with each other. Hugging but earthquake. Dude, I heard there might be an earthquake tomorrow. A 6.9. Get it? Heyo. Guys, all you in California, you can use that. You can use that joke. You prefer boomer style where you can take your time? But then you like Rift World? Dude, because like in Rift World you can wait, but you are absolutely incentivized to one cycle or first cycle most things in that hack. The MS Paint. Would I get banned on YouTube for MS painting? Pog painting. Iris, thank you again for the 5 gift subs from earlier, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Very nice of you, man. You're welcome. I'll give you some welcome. The whole well of it? Entire well? A lot. Oh well. One of these days you'll be hit with a gift sub, my boy. I'm sure you'll get hit at some point. Blue face smiling. Shazam. Yo, what's up, Terror Bear? Much better quality than the quality of cum. Guys, we are on YouTube as a vertical stream today, guys. If you want to, please make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel to see all the YouTube content your little heart can desire. Not only that, guys, make sure to like the stream too. I think that's pretty important because then it like throws it out into the algorithm. Make sure to like it. It throws it out there. It throws it up into more people's faces. And then we'll start getting the weird YouTube people who are just like, what game is this? I can't wait for them. I can't wait to interact with that person. I can't wait. Jesus. This is Mario Sunshine. I love Mario Maker.
Hey, just followed.
You know, I feel absolutely stupid. Can I, you know that whole like, I just followed thing? I just followed. That's the guy's bot. It's not people actually saying it. I thought it was, I thought it was people actually saying, hey, I just followed. It's his bot. I felt bad about it. I was like, oh my god. Bark, 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 bark. YouTube is 2 seconds behind. You know what? That's not bad. Yesterday, people were saying it was 25 seconds behind. It's Minecraft. Yo, welcome to Minecraft. Get your shit together. I turned on super low latency. Teleports behind you. You are 2 seconds too late, YouTube. Hi, I'm 25 seconds in the past. Ah, I'm reading chat! Terror Bear with the 67. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
6-7.
6-7, dude. We made it. What do we do? What do we name our 6-7 baby? 6-7 is the day you got impregnated, right? With my child. What do we name it? The Nug Cub. We got a little Nug Cub. Nuggy Smalls. Nug Cub, so cute. Dude, you missed yesterday's stream? Dude, we had it. If you guys weren't here for yesterday's stream, or if you just want a reminder, yesterday I played some of the best I've ever played in Grand Theft Worlds 1 and 2. In Grand Theft World 1 yesterday, I got, this was in the same run. I got, Grand Theft World 1, I beat it in 48 minutes and 15 seconds, which was 45 seconds off my PB. And then in Grand Theft World 2, I got a new PB of, after you take the 14 seconds it took me to switch games, out of the timer, I got a, like, 50-58. I proceeded to choke it away in Grand Theft World 3. So I was 2 minutes ahead, 2 minutes and 18 seconds ahead of pace going into the final game, and I ended up being 20 minutes over or something. So it was a really bad final game. Yeah. It was good though. It was good. Good Derust. I mean, like, we're still getting the cobwebs out. Nump. That's right, we didn't smell it. No smells. No smelling today, boys. How was the wedding? You, it was fun.
Let strength be granted so the world might be
Violin, thank you for
mended.
the gift sub.
So the world might be mended.
It was a bad run anyway. Do you plan on taking back Rift 2? Yeah, at some point. It would be nice. It's just, it's, be a lot of grinding. And I don't really do well when it's that kind of grinding. You know what I mean? Like, when it's a lot, like, it can be done. I can do it. I know I can do it. It's just, like, it's really hard for me to have fun doing that. So it's tough for me to, like, stay with it. But it's something I would like to do. Stu's a gamer, but there's absolutely time on the table. Absolutely. Yo, okay, hip hop, what's up, dude? Demon Souls reference? Yeah, man. I made those alerts. I need to change them again. I made those alerts when I was like really doing the no-hitting stuff. And now I haven't done it in a couple months. It's like maybe I should change them back to something a little bit more fun. Guys, if you don't know, okay, hip hop, he does all the beats. You ever watched a Badland Chugs video and you hear the beats in the music in the video? That's okay hip hop. He does it live on his stream and he plays a ton of video games too. A lot of retro video games. So you guys would like it. You should check him out. Give him a follow. Maybe if you want, spit on your hand and touch his. Never mind. Only if you want. Oh my god. What's up, Jabba? You're a cool kid, my boy? Hell yeah. The beginning notes of that music sound like Milkshake. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Dumbest game I speedran. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, like, Lion King. Getting a sub 15-minute time in Lion King was really hard. Mickey's Illusion or whatever. Pretty stupid game. Super Star Wars. Lion King's hard? Yeah. Oh, I did speedrun that Barbie game. I almost bopped Lil Paco's time. Hey, we paid our property taxes. You're welcome. You guys want to know how much we spent in our property taxes, approximately? It's probably cheaper than you think. $4,800? Okay, yeah, we're nowhere near that. $7K? No, like almost 1,000. Is Georgia known for having high property taxes? 2 chickens. $50 in a firm handshake. Dude, I'd take a hand job for my property taxes. Yes, and they go up every year. Ours go up every year. Somehow the value of my home decreases every year, but according to the city, but then my taxes are always increased by the max. They have like a law in place where like they can't increase property taxes more than like 4% a year. Somehow, my house always goes down in value. We get a little notice every like January. It's like, oh, your house was worth this, now it's worth this. It's like $500 less. But somehow, we increased your property taxes by the maximum of 4%. And you're just like, what? Like, I know what you're doing. Illinois, yeah, I'm sure, dude. Arizona's known for having low property taxes, so. Reassessments, yeah. Ours are annual. By Maricopa County. And then you can like fight it. You can be like, no, it's actually not worth that or whatever. You can like fight them. I've never really understood the need to. Joking me. $12,000 a year in New Orleans on property taxes? Dude, that's a lot. Speaking of a lot, I can't get past the first 5 levels. Maybe the sunglasses. Sunglasses, bad. Bad juju. Bad juju. Moved to California. My parents lived in Palm Desert from 2012 to 2000, I don't know when they moved down here, 18, something like that. And they always complained about property taxes. I mean, they complained about property taxes in Seattle too. So I mean, like, I don't know. I think they're just kind of, they don't like spending money. I think, well, my mom likes spending money. My stepdad does not. My mom and my brother, they have like a gene in them that's just like, they don't mind spending money. I don't have that gene. I actually hate spending money. I got physically sick when I bought my home. I've never spent that much money at one time. So seeing like tens of thousands of dollars leave my bank account, even though I know I'm purchasing a home and it's like a good investment and all that stuff, it like physically made me sick. To like see all that money gone. Yo, you're the guy who made the guy's on YouTube right now. The guy who said that you made like a tweet. I got people sending me links to some sort of Twitter thing about you saying that. I don't even know what you were saying. I hope you're okay, man. I hope you get the help you need. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I hope you're all right. Absolute insanity, dude. Absolute insanity. So, okay, to be clear, let's just be clear about this, guys. I told a story that I had read, or like, you know, I saw it on Reddit and like it kind of unfolded naturally, right? On Reddit, where someone from GDQ was an actual terrorist, right? So I mentioned that. And Sarah Carey is the guy who's like, I'm not surprised that happened. So I made a comment like, dude, it's cool if you don't like GDQ or whatever, like, people don't like it, whatever, fine. But to, like, say that, like, you're not surprised that people who participate in GDQ are terrorists is, like, kind of a stretch. And he's like, no, I wasn't saying that. I was saying it because they were a Mario person. But I don't remember saying that they were Mario. Like, they brought it up. Like, I don't remember bringing it up. I might have. So I made the assumption that he was talking about GDQ people. But he was talking about Mario people. And again, my stance is to say that you're not surprised about people who play a video game being terrorists. Like, that's such a big stretch. Like, again, it's such a big stretch for me to be like, oh yeah, I'm not surprised that like people who play this particular video game would kill people or want to kill people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there are people out there. I'm not saying that like there aren't crazy people. Dude, I'm gaslighting? How am I? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to gaslight. From my perspective, saying that you are not surprised that somebody who plays Mario or associates with Mario community is a terrorist? Like, you said that, right? Didn't you say that? If I miss, like, I'm not trying to misquote you, dude. I'm not trying to misquote you. Dude, you're the one who came back here. We banned you. You're the one, you like, what the hell? You're like, fuck this place, man. But you came back. What the hell? Dude, I banned you because you're being an argumentative asshole. Dude, well, okay, sure, whatever, man. This guy's insane, man. I hope you have a good life, man. You know what I mean? I hope you live happy and have a good time and find some sort of happiness. I truly do. I don't wish ill on most people. I don't. Yippee! Dude, again, I shared a story where someone from GDQ happened to be an actual terrorist. You made a comment that said, basically, you were not surprised that from the story that I shared, you were like, oh, I'm not surprised about that. Meaning, like, it's like a behavior that you would think is associated with the story that I was telling, the people that I was talking about. I made the assumption that you were talking about GDQ people. You were the one who said Mario people. But either way, I feel like that's such a weird stretch to make. Like, instead of it being like, yeah, that's a crazy person, you like made it like a community-wide attack. You know what I mean? Wait, my assumption? Wait. Wait, because I thought you didn't like GDQ? Says the guy on YouTube. Dude, you're really upset about this. I wish you well, man. Have a good life. We'll see you around. Probably never. Hopefully never. You're really mad about something that, like, is not something to be mad about. Dude, you're not mad. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? I think maybe you need to, like, calm down a little bit. I didn't twist anything, dog. Me misunderstanding your comment about GDQ people versus Mario community people. Absolutely my mistake. Again, because I don't remember referencing the Mario community when I was saying the story. I thought you were referencing the fact that I did call out the fact that the person was from GDQ. I thought that's what you were referencing. But you clearly said after that you were talking about the Mario community. But again, that is a community-wide statement, right? Like you were not surprised that people from the Mario community could be terrorists. And I found that to be a little strange. My nipples, they hurt. And then you got banned because you're argumentative. The way that you argue, right? Dude, we could literally go back to the to the video and see the part where you're like, have you not seen the Mario community? Have you not seen them? And I asked you who from the Mario community, and you were like, well, I don't know. I don't take lists like you, Papa Nug. You literally said that. But yes, I'm the one who made community-wide, I guess, like, threats or statements. No, that didn't happen. I misunderstood which community you were angry at. That's all. And again, you got some stuff going on, obviously, dude. And like, again, I hope you're okay. I really do. Like, I don't. You're obviously not okay. No, he's over on YouTube, and I guess Faye doesn't know how to ban people or something. I don't know how YouTube moderation works. Sarah Carey, I never did that at all. Never did that once. Never defended a terrorist, dog. Dude, all I said was it's kind of a stretch to... All I said was that it was kind of a stretch to like condemn entire communities based off one person. You know what I mean? Whether it be GDQ or Mario community or whatever, right? Like, are there absolute weirdos? Yes. All right, dog. Like, I don't know what more you want from me. The video's there. You can look at it. You can watch it. You can jerk off to it. Whatever you want to do, man. It's there. I said that before. I'll say it again. Have a good day. Dude, that was a meme from some guy who got banned because we were talking about leftist stuff. See, like, you just don't understand, Sarah Garrett. Like, me talking about people who sent me death threats had nothing to do with what was going on with you. But, like, you thought it was. See, this is why I'm like, maybe you're just not okay. Because, like, what we were talking about was not in reference to you at all. Right? But you, like, thought it was for some reason. Like, you know, I don't know. Like, Maxwell did make a joke about you, but he, like, took an old copy pasta from somebody else and, like, made it about, you know what I mean? Like, he twisted it, but it was more just, like, laughing at how kind of, like, angry and weird you got about some, like, something that was, like, so inconsequential. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, could I have just, like, let your comment roll off my back? Sure, like, yeah, like, you're like, oh, man, fuck, you know, fuck the Mario community, they suck, whatever, like. And again, as I mentioned when I banned you, dude, on Twitch, that you have, like, this is not your first instance of antagonism or, like, instigation. So, to just be like, oh man, like, this guy, he banned me because I was speaking the truth. No, I banned you because you're an argumentative asshole, and I've given you, like, 3 or 4 passes, man, and, like, I can only take it so many times before I'm just like, all right, throw out the trash, you know what I mean? So, again, I hope you're okay, dude. You're really upset about this, I can tell, because you took the time out of your day to, like, find me on YouTube, and not only that, but also, like clip videos and make Twitter posts and stuff, dude. Like, that is insane behavior to me. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of effort and time you took to, like, do all that is maybe I'm just lazy because like, even if I was mad at somebody, I would never do any of that. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. I like absolute insane behavior. And like, again, I know ill wishes. I hope the guy gets the help he needs, because he obviously needs some help. Also, I don't think he knows what gaslighting means. Because I think he was just saying the word, that I was gaslighting him whenever I was, like, correcting him. So, I maybe learn that word, too. Anything that makes me upset is gaslighting. Dude. Guys, us Twitch people, man, we're insane. Says the guy who is on Twitch since 2010. Or whatever. I never understood that when people are like, man, you Reddit people, and like they're on Reddit. You know what I mean? Like, well, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not one of the Reddit people. Yeah, I use Reddit every day, but like, I'm not like one of them. It's like the people who call people nerds on Twitch. Dude, you're on Twitch. You're a fucking nerd. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Dave? Dude, yeah. The all caps and like, I'm not angry. Meanwhile, I've like stalked you for 2 days. I've clipped your stream after being banned. Yeah. I'll insult you like and like for laughing or giggling at the situation because it's extremely comical. Like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, the guy's a whack job. He thought he was above us because he was on the YouTube side, but he only went to the YouTube side because he was banned on Twitch. Guys, get ready for Twitter post number 2 from that guy. I will not be surprised if Twitter post number 2 comes, like, trying to, like, cut something out of context or something, or get ready for it. One of those people who just learned a new word. Dude, I'm surprised he didn't say straw man at some point. I feel like that one comes up quite a bit too when there's an argument. You're just using a straw man. Yeah, I don't know how much clearer I could be, dog. Like, you guys can go back to the VOD if you're curious. But like, I absolutely had a discussion around, like, basically what I just said again, which was like, he was the one who's kind of making like broad statements towards like the community, and it like, I did misunderstand who he was mad at. I absolutely did, because I don't remember talking about Mario, so I was like, oh, like, dude, if you don't like GDQ, like, I get it, but to say that like people who go to GDQ, you're not surprised that they become terrorists or would be a terrorist is like a little out there for me. You know what I mean? That's a pretty big stretch. He was like, not them, the Mario people. And I was like, that's still a stretch, dude. Like, you know what I mean? He's like, they're out there. Have you not seen them? Who? Well, I don't know who. I can't tell you who. But they are there. You don't think it's cool to go into someone else's chat and call them a terrorist? Did he call me a terrorist? Am I a terrorist now? He was saying I was like, I misrepresented them because like, and I think it stems from me saying the GDQ comment. Like, oh, you don't like people from GDQ? Like, I don't know. Again, like, there's just like, something's missing. He's like, something's wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that's not like, that's not normal behavior. And like, could I have like maybe just been like, whatever, guy? Sure. But like, again, he's had multiple instances in my stream of like being antagonistic or just like an asshole to both me and other people, and like I can only allow it so many times before it's like, all right, you're gone. So yeah, I agree that, like, most of the time or almost all the time, bringing up somebody who's not around and talking about them, whether it be positive or negative, is not appropriate. You know what I mean? What's happening with so-and-so streamer? It's like, go ask them. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my job, and nor would I want people talking about me in other places. You know what I mean? Like,
what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Is that me? I'm sorry.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Thank you. Yeah, and like sometimes, don't get me wrong, I have absolutely made comments about other streamers and stuff, both positive and negative.
What about you guys!
I do try to keep it factual.
We ain't found shit!
Like, this person did this to me, and like, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, or this person did this, like, I don't like that person because of X, and then like drop it. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to make like a whole thing about it or whatever. You know what I mean? But I still try not to do it because it does create an atmosphere of that, right? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm constantly shitting on other people, like, you guys will do it too. You guys will, like, well, Papa Doug's doing it. Like, fuck that, you know, fuck that other guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck him. We were talking about you. No yump, but you can smell it. YouTube mods, thank you guys. I don't know how to mod on YouTube, but I appreciate you guys trying to rein it in a little bit. I'm not really sure how it works on the YouTube side. Oh man, I got a low bounce. Yeah, for sure. Like, you know, I think we had a conversation. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't just like a get out of here. It was okay. Like, what you know? What insane things do you have to say? Okay, cool. You're still insane. Have a good day. Big gulp. Oh, jeez, you gotta turn around, dog. Almost got double spreaded. You bequeath your massive hammer to Faye? Yippee! I was nice about it. I just, you know. Well, it's an insane conversation to have. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, to me, it's just like, it's so stupid. Like, all you can do is laugh at it. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, don't worry, guys. If you're curious, I absolutely take mental notes on how you treat me. So, if you're ever confused about why you're banned, it's probably an aggregate decision. Holy shit, dude! Thank you for the $49. What the hell? Thank you so much. I'm about to get censored on YouTube. I'm gonna get banned on YouTube. Thank you so much, Maxwell. Really appreciate it, dude. Doesn't show it on YouTube. Do you hear it? We can hear it. Uh-oh. I'm muting it on YouTube side. Thank you so much, Maxwell. I'm gonna use that to pay for dinner tomorrow. Hell yeah, we're just passing the $49 back and forth. Thank you so much, dude. Olive Garden adventure tomorrow, that's right. I mean, like, I don't know if Olive Garden's gonna be chill with it or not. We'll have to see. We'll have to figure it out. Let me know if that looks better for the timer on YouTube, by the way, guys.
As I now realize that too many here are typical intolerant lefties who cannot handle differing opinions and you avoid debate, as you know you can only lose, and so you just shut people down. Trump does not hate gays, etc. That.
Thank you, Maxwell. YouTube chat covers the timer. Okay, so it should move. I should move my face down there, you're saying? Move your face down here, frog wide. So we're like, what would be best, Freakles? My face down there and the timer up top? Like, what do you think? What would look good? Desktop, it looks great. Gotcha. Okay. See your face in no game. Okay, so the game needs to be on the top. Okay. I'm learning. Vatic. Good evening. Good evening. There's my boy, Vatic. Little otter with a scarf. That is like, sorry, I just got off my Sarah Carey account. Vatic, it was you? Face down, tass up. Face down, tass up. That's the way I like to speedrun. I died to the Muncher! Oh my god. What are you doing? Excuse me. Yo, what's up, Lunar? That's the way I like to yump. Okay, Catalina wins. Alright. Pretty bad, but we're okay. It's a good hack. Dude, you played Akugari yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. Maxwell just sent me a new intro. I love it. Guys, make sure, just a reminder, we are on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to just give it a little like. Helps us out in the algorithms. All you gotta do is, like, I think double tap the screen or something. You get the little thumb up arrow. Boom. That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's easy. I subbed you in all my Gmail accounts. Yo, thank you, Peter. Don't have to do that. Oh my god. Double tap this. Spanx bottom. Jumped early. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Garbage.
Yo, little coffee kitten. Hope you're doing well, girl. Double tap me. Oh, you're getting double tapped. Slurping noises. Enhanced. What is RTMP? Is that what it says in my stream title? It shouldn't. I don't know how to fix it. It's like the code for like your stream key. Well, that's not the code. It's just like the acronym for it. That's what it says? That's my title? Didn't say that. On YouTube? How do I update it? Update titles. Update all. How about now? Oh, it says all that other shit at the end? How do you fix that, Plagiarizer? This is on Twitch too. Oh my god, this is everywhere. It says it on, it says it? I changed the title, I thought, and hit the update all. Plagiarizer, I hardly know her. Reapist, Trender, what's up, guys? Trender, did you get, Oh, wait, hold on, I see it, I see it. All right, how about now? Guys, show me your corn dillies. You know the drill. Show me your corn dillies. You got Laser Belch's corn dilly emote. Feel free to use it. If you don't have that, you can use my P-Nug Yeehaw emote. And if you don't have that, you can use Yeehaw Chicken. Little turtle, a cowboy hat, having a good time. All you gotta do though is show me your corn dillies. That's all you gotta do. I want to smell your corn dillies. I want to taste your corn dillies. Okay, I just typed the wrong number in, I guess, Nikki. Sorry, yeah. I was panicking. Was it 87? Was that the right one number? Yeehaw chicken! Hey, Plagiarizer, are you here? Yo, what's up, Wiser? Is there a way I can get the animated emotes to work on my chat, or will they just never be animated? There's probably a setting, I don't know. Yes, sir. No. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate it. Leave me alone. Might be a rip. Always one. Fucks you. Okay? Let's just beat it. Right here, right now. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. I meant on my chat on OBS. Alright, no dirty girls! She's instantly a dirty, probably one of the dirtiest girls you can get. Instantly being a dirty little girl.
You're a dirty little girl.
She is.
Yeah, you're
She's a dirty little girl.
dirty
Look at that! Look how dirty she is!
You're a dirty little girl, aren't you? Yeah, you're a dirty little girl.
Right in the middle. I'm just too scared. I'm just too scared.
You're a dirty little girl, aren't you? Yeah, you're a dirty little girl.
She was there somewhere. I just couldn't see her. Look at that dirty girl! Alright. That's okay.
You're a dirty little girl.
But we'll take it.
Yeah, you're a dirty little girl.
We'll take it.
Papa Nug's good, dude.
I'll show you good. Rubs one out. Sorry. We hoggin'. Any hoggers in chat? Go hog. You're at work? Maybe later. Heels on the line. Everything's fine. Heels on the line. Everything's fine. 2, 3. Let's go, boys. Is that a fidget spinner? Is that a hidget winner? Fired for showing his hammer hog at work. Oh my god. Laces out, Dan. Canna Wolf. Let's do it. Let's go. Half truth. Oh my god. Look at this guy. He thinks he's speed running. Not anymore. All right. Let's go. Surprised I didn't hit that Kaizo. And it's gone. Dude, welcome to speedrunning, yup. All right, let's go. Steezy, it shows me all your guys' like icons now when you talk. And I had no idea Steezy's icon was like a South Park character. And then Dave's is like Homer sitting on the couch. Iray's is him and his wife. Catalina's just picture of him. Ready to shoot ropes. That's my secret. I always shoot ropes. You made that so long ago? Gallons of ropes. All right, you guys ready? Shazam! It's over with the huge chat. All right, you ready, boys? Plump. Plump! Smell it! That's a plump! That is a plump! Big plumpers. You better believe it. You better believe it's a plump. Oh, I was too late. Hey, I'm plumping over here. Hey, I'm plumping. I feel plump, man. God, I've been eating better this week. I don't think we've ordered out once other than like sandwiches, I think. So I'm eating better. I'm gonna start eating better, start exercising better, guys. It's my commitment to you guys. Show plump. Every day I show you my plump. We're gonna eat good tomorrow. That's true. Hippo fat is right. Pasta carbonara. Get gaunt 2026. That's right, Peter. We're getting gaunt. I did that. Taco Bell for lunch. What's up, Jenny Craig? No, I won't. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. I'm going to... We had pot stickers last night for dinner. It was good. We gaslighting. I don't think you know what that word means. Yeah, gaslighting. Whenever you prove me wrong. I'm dead. Ah! Fuck, dude! God, I suck. Just saved a bunch of time here. Stupid Twitch chatters. Okay. Smile, laugh. Smile, laugh, and nod. Smile, laugh, and nod. Oh, that's a fantastic remembrance, Steezy. We're not getting a good time. We're having a good time. That's right. That'll be my stream title next time we do this. We're not getting a good time, boys. We're having a good time. And I'm having a good time right now. Spoken like a true long-term viewer. Long time viewers of the stream will remember. We're about having a good time. We'll lose a little time here, but that's okay. Leave me alone. Okay. Not bad, boys. We lost about 2 minutes there, but you know, what can you do but smile and laugh and have a good time? I shorted it. Oh my god. Not a good start. All you have to do is hold jump. Let's go. Do you think that Mario enjoys doing these insane spin jumps over spikes? Or does it make him stress out? Dude, okay, you just... Octum? You just... Okay, I might make this a level. It's Mario, but there's a stress meter. So it's Mario platforming, but there's a stress meter like in Darkest Dungeon. And like the more tricks he does, the higher the stress meter, like oh, I'm over lava. He's like starts freaking out. He starts like sweating. Binovic, can we make that? He's terrorized. I can make a Mario terrorist level. Yeah, should we do that? Octum, I had a good time deadlocking with you yesterday. I feel like I've gotten worse at the game. For some reason, I feel like I've gotten worse. But I'm still enjoying it. Dude, it was so close, man. It was so close. Dude, that's probably it. Yeah. I just gotta get better. Yeah, and like I said yesterday too, like I feel like mid-game and end-game I really drop off. Like early game, I feel like I'm set, and like you know I'm keeping pace, and then like so it's like I get out farmed, or like I die too much, or like you know I'm too aggressive, or whatever it is, you know. Yeah, you're right. Whoops. Because we don't know Jack. You're right. I mean, we are fairly new still, but I feel like the amount of hours I have, I feel like I should be better. Yo, what's up, Black? Yeah, dude. GPW1. Is hard. It is hard. I knew I jumped early. I knew I went too fast. Dude, I agree. I agree. Accomplished is a great word for that because it is like just beating this game is really hard to do. It's like a little uncomfortable and it's like a little like poorly set up, I think, just from its era, right? Like not like it's a bad game or anything, but it's just like a little awkward at times, a little finicky compared to like 2 or 3. Oh my god. But I think 1 is still holds up in its own way. You know what I mean? Like for it being when it was made, how it was made. I feel like it still holds up. Kind of like Riff 1 or some of the older hacks. Ram. Jesus. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Nice. Jeez, what am I doing? Man, we were on pace for like a 50 or 48, 45 or something. Not anymore. Ah, I've lost all focus, man. I've lost all focus. Fuck. Like, I don't know where, like, the reset point would be in terms of a Derust. Let's see. Okay. This will be fine. Free time save, Lack, right? Free time save. You start the split silver, but keep the golds. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, dude, yesterday I was actually on PB pace after 2 games. I was 2 minutes ahead going into Grand Portal 3. And I choked it. And that was day 3 of Derust, so... Sounds like I'm derusted. Yeah, I guess. Not today, though. As someone who speedruns way more than me, or like way better than me, I'm sure you know that, like, at least for me, it feels like a day-by-day thing. I'm dead. That was stupid. Where it's like, some days I'm just like on, and other days it's like, I'm off. This fight took you 8 hours? Dude, my first playthrough took about that long. It was either 6 or 8. It was something like that. Absolutely. Cause it's like, you know, it's just a pattern, right? And like, the weird thing is that your movements affect the clown car. I had no idea, like in OG Mario, I'm sure that is the same. Just like minimally, very, very minimally, but they do affect it. See how he's like more left that time? How was Augusta, Lack Attack? You guys didn't know, Lack went to, I think he went to the practice rounds. We watched it live on stream. That was almost too early. Jesus. You were there Monday? I guess it was a great time, dude. That's so cool. That's all. Did you see Rory? I did. Rory waved to you. Yo, dude, that's so sick. That was too bad. That was just, ow! All too bad in every level. Sorry, guys. Fred Couples, CJ Singh, DJ, fuck, what the fuck's his name? Dustin Johnson, yeah. Rom, Weir, and Scheffler. Dude, hell yeah. Came over and say hi. Yo, thank you, J-Rod. Appreciate that, man. Because we are on YouTube. We're doing we're trying out the old YouTube stuff. We're gonna be the next big YouTube streamer. I'm not really sure what that means. Do any YouTube streamers show their butthole? I'm sure one does. What about Kaizo YouTube streamers? Do any of them show butthole? I'll be the first Kaizo streamer to show butthole. How's that sound? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna change something here. Hold up. Okay, so that. Oh, sorry. I did the wrong button. Ryu card did full taint. Okay, hold up. I'm moving me up, boys. Okay, this is what people said would be better. Oh, maybe the game on top. Yeah, the game on top. So game on top. Like that. Lindsay, did you lose? Dropping a ton of frames. Did you lose internet? You hear me? You can hear me, but you can't see me? Are we back? We're back. Yippee! I don't know what happened. But on the YouTube side, I verticalized me now. F audio only. We back, we good. All right, cool. Sorry guys, yeah, I have no idea what happened there. It said I lost internet. And well, I'm glad I wasn't on a run. Because that would not have been good. Twitch just took a brain fart. Verticalize me, Captain. All right, how does it look on Twitch now? I mean, sorry, on YouTube now. The chat should be over my body, my face, which is like, fine, whatever, who cares about that? And then, the game and the everything else should be good. Looks good. Okay. Yippee! On desktop, there's no chat overlay. How do fitting interface? How do YouTube streamers deal with that? Because wouldn't you have double the chat overlay if you had it? If you were on mobile? Plagiarizer, there he is. He's having a good time. He's twisting and doing it. I wasn't looking. I see boobies! Yeah, they're right there. They're beautiful. Hold up. All right, we'll add the chat. I guess we'll add the browser source too. Where would I put it? Where would I add the chat? Whoa. Like at the bottom? No chat's over you. Yeah, but is that what I want? Is that what we want? It looks good. But how does it look on mobile, Catalina? That's my question. Because wouldn't there just be double the chat? Wouldn't it look really garbled then? Anyone on YouTube mobile, if you could give me feedback, I would really appreciate it. Or I'm just yelling into the ether. Is there anyone who can help me? Unfortunately, I can't see it. So I need somebody to look at it for me. Okay, what does okay mean? Does that mean it looks okay, or does that mean...
chat is over your face. There's the splits.
Yeah, my comment was the chat on screen versus where the chat is on the, like, should it be moved or like, I don't know what to do with it. Should it even be there? Because Catalina was complaining on desktop he couldn't see
Yeah,
chat.
because on YouTube you can't see unless you have
Okay. But it's over the, you can't even read it.
Yeah, because it's overlaid over where regular chat is if you have chat up.
But people were complaining they couldn't see the timer because, oh god, YouTube sucks, man. Whatever. Thank you, Lindsay. You can see the timer? Yippee! It's doubled on mobile. No, I know it's doubled. That I knew that would happen. My question was, okay, it seems like it's causing more issues, so we're just gonna remove it. It seems like people just don't. Catalina, who's on desktop for YouTube, was complaining that you couldn't see chat on desktop on YouTube. So I added it. But now it's not only doubling chat, but it's also over the top of it. So I asked for feedback. I asked like, hey, does that work? Does it look good? Lindsay showed me it. It looks like it doesn't look good, and it also looks like it's causing more confusion. So we're just gonna remove chat from YouTube. You guys don't get to see it. You guys don't get chat. You get only YouTube chat. That's all you get. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Right, guys? Well, seems like you guys throw a fit. Okay, we all good now? Is everyone okay? Is everyone all situated? No more issues with the stream format or the setup? No more complaints, no more changes, requests? Okay, good. The wrong side of his head. Too handsome? Perico, don't you dare tickle my butthole like that. Don't you dare do that. Am I gonna speedrun a GDQ? I mean, I thought it would be really cool, Raz, to have like a speedrun relay race of all 3 games, like the trilogy run like this, where one person each team does a game. I thought that would be really cool. I need a bunch of people for that though, you know? Upwards of 5 others, or I think like 3 teams would be cool because it's like, you know, 3 games, 3 teams. But we don't need that. It could be 2 teams. I mean, honestly, it could just be like me and one other person. We do all 3 games back to back to back. But I feel like the relay race of like and making it like a bunch of people would be fun. But at that same time, we need like these are 3 very hard games, and nobody really speedruns Kaizo that much anymore. So there'd be like a big Derust, you know. I know Lack expressed interest in running Grand Theft Auto 2. I know Super Ben expressed interest. I know the German speedrunner Laser expressed interest. There's like people out there who are interested, but it's a lot of work to like put together and set up. You wanted feedback? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I think you're a little behind, J-Rod, because like I removed the stuff. So it'd be cool. Like I said when Barb rated recently, like I think regardless if it's at GDQ or just like our own thing or whatever, I think a Trilogy relay race would bring in a lot of money for a charity. I think it's good content, and I think it's good money raising for charity. So that's what I would like to do, whether it's through GDQ or some other form of charity or charitable organizer or whatever. I would like to. I think it would be good for revenue, you know, for revenue raising and for a charity to put on something like that. And my idea was for GDQ, like it starts off as like all any percent runs, and then you can unlock via donations or incentives the other categories, right? So it's like any percent Grand Theft World 1, and then like, you know, the hour before that, if they raise enough money, okay, now it's all exits. Same with Grand Theft World 2. It doesn't open until like Grand Theft World 1 starts. And so like the runners like have you know what I mean? Like the runners have to practice all of them, but then it's based on the incentives, which one gets unlocked. I thought that would be cool. Does that make sense? I've just lost all focus after losing that kind of decent run. I gotta refocus up. Gotta refocus up, man. Oh, RB expressed interest too. So there's like some people, but like having interest and then actually committing to do it are 2 very different things, right? Like, oh yeah, that sounds fun. And then actually like derusting 3 games and learning them in their entirety is a lot more than just saying you'll do it, you know what I mean? So I kind of like, I'm not holding my breath for anybody else to do this sort of deal, because regardless of how much they want to or think it's a fun idea, I'm sure they probably won't. That's right, Catalina. That's right, Dan Rod. I think 0.2 seconds is like a frame, right? About. One frame would be 0.0166 seconds. It is 60 frames per second, yeah. But, so 20 frames is 1/3 of a second, right? Was it 10 frames then? Oh my gosh. Fifteen frames would be 0.35 seconds. So what's 0.2 seconds? That's what we got. We've lost 0.2 seconds. So I was trying to figure out how many frames we lost. Shit, I did it wrong. 12 frames. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter now. Doesn't matter now. Dude, I'm playing like absolute dog do, guys. Welcome to Dog Do 9. I'm playing like dog do. What that dog doing? He pooping. Of course he is. Is he logged into both? Everyone should be logged into both. Yeah, somebody said the YouTube was 2 seconds behind. I don't know if that's true. Because yesterday YouTube was like 25 seconds behind. Oh my gosh. Why am I quitting a 3-hour run after 5 minutes? Because if we're gonna die that early, that often, it's gonna be way longer than 3 hours, Java. The reason why it's under 3 hours right now is because I didn't die. Ground pulled 1 is really unforgiving, and it's very punishing when you die. You lose a ton of time. So we need basically what's our sum of best right now? 22. 2 hours 22 minutes. So if I lose 8 minutes per level, or sorry, per world, like per game, I can't PB. I have to lose less than 8 minutes per game on average. So if I lose 16 minutes in off my PB or off my sum of best in game 1, it's really, really hard for me to PB. So I'm trying to get those averages down, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Hound System? Good to see you, dude. 22 minutes. I wish I could last 22 minutes. You're a fucking rock star. $25 is more realistic for the delay. I'm gonna beat this level. I'm gonna log on to YouTube on my phone. I'm gonna see where it's at. In terms of the timer. Go, phone. All right, it is at 2:35. It's 4 seconds behind on my phone. If YouTube isn't 4 seconds behind, I suggest you refresh. My mobile phone says I'm 4 seconds sorry, did I say 4 minutes? 4 seconds. Jesus. They're about a second behind for you. Nice, dude. Nice. They're almost identical. The echo, echo, echo. YouTube's very loud. My voice is? Oh, you're mine. Gotcha. Goat, turquoise, white horns, spa. You know what? That is probably one of the best YouTube comments I've read today. I'll take that. Words hurt? I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about that weird guy who was calling me, saying I was gaslighting him. Not everything's about you, Catalina. Not everything's a comment about you. I was commenting on the weird guy. But everything's about me. Her face, purple raindrops. Chocolate rain. Lunchtime, I get to hang out with the stupid Twitch chatters. Let's go. Let's Twitch chat it up, boys. Yippee! Guys, do you like when Mario runs or do you like when Mario jumps? Which one do you like more? When Mario runs or when Mario jumps? I think I'm a bigger fan of Mario jumping than his running. But I appreciate both. I think the jumping is more dynamic. What a word that means absolutely nothing. I feel like any executive who uses the word dynamic is just like filler. It's just like, it'll make things more streamlined and dynamic. You like when he crouches? Definitely jumping. Synergy. Congratulations! You reached 1,000 messages today. Yippee! Guys, we did it! Did that pop up for anybody else? I can tweet it. I can tweet that out. I don't even have a tweet. I don't have a tweet. Twat it to the world. We did it. We did it, boys. We can pack it up. Make sure to tweet at that one guy. Believe in yourself, Papa Nug. Believe in yourself. Believe in your feet. Smell your feet. What do your feet smell like? Smell good. They smell like... Ah! Dude, I'm just going stupid. I've gone full stupid. Dude, I have never seen this before. What's up? Margie was literally stomping around, pissed off. Was she drunk? We got corn. Was that on YouTube? Do you need to have a certain number of engagement to get remonetized? I just have to stream enough, it said. She was reading a book and Kit Kat spoiled the ending. What? Dude. Do people get drunk? Our lore is that Margie is a drunk. She's always drinking something and she's like waddling around. And one time she was like, I need money. So the idea is she's like, she needs money because she's a drug addict. No, but Poppy needed money too. She has a gambling problem. Margie, or is it Audie? Somebody's like, you need to buy this from me. I need the money. Thank you, really helped me out. I know Poppy did it too, but it was somebody else. Audie did it, gotcha, okay. Well, Margie's still a drunk. Poppy has gambling debts. Faye has a pig on her island. Her name's Gala. And she's kind of a cutie. Not even kind of. She is a cutie. And she lives in a house, like all the animals do. And her house, I feel really stupid because like Faye showed me her house and there's like all this money and there's like bars and stuff. And I'm like, why the hell, like a vault and like safe and stuff. I'm like, why the hell is she in a bank? And then it clicked. I was like, it's a piggy bank. She's a piggy that lives in a bank. She's a piggy bank.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, thank you for the follow. The riverbank. Jerry Pants, kick W. I don't know what he said. Oh, he thought we were talking about real people. So this bitch Gala, she's a total pig. She's kind of cute. She lives in a bank. Dude, I spent like 2 or 3 hours last night watching Moon Moon. Play Ready or Not. Yo, JK Ion! Whoa. Tom Nook, more like Tom Crook, am I right? Poor Moon Moon. Yeah, he's got the countdown. He's got the countdown now where he's just gonna quit. He's been playing this game Ready or Not, and there's this final mission called New America, where I think it's something like 14 floors. You're a police officer, and like the game is like you go around with a squad and like arrest people in missions and stuff. And you can't kill civilians. There's like rules of engagement, you know what I mean? Like kind of like pretending to be a police officer. And kind of SWAT, I guess. And he's on the final mission, and he's doing it on the hardest difficulty without a squad. It's been over 600 attempts. and it's like 14 floors, I think, or 12 floors or something. And the enemies are always random emplacements and stuff, and like they have like traps and like there's like a ton of shit. But boy, what's up, dude? How are the groceries, man? And like they'll just like he'll like turn around a corner and just instantly is killed. It's just like what, like I don't even know what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they have like perfect aim and like it's just like incredibly stupid.
Touch the demon inside me.
For the piggy bank nug money.
Thank you so much. I don't have a activity feed. Do I have one of those still? I'll have to like figure out. I don't know who gave you the bits. I think it was probably JKIN. Thank you so much. But I don't have an activity feed, so I can't see who gives subs. I can't see anything. I'm in the dark. I'm in the dark right now. It was. See, I know my viewers, but I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to ask Plagiarizer how he does it. That's a yump. Smell it, boys. What is that? What do you smell? That's a goddamn yump.
Now return to Nintendo
Plagiarizer, I see that. Thank you for the 69 bits.
Oh, Nintendo. Oh.
If I didn't see it, I would have guessed it was iRays. Yo, Catalina! Thank you for the galaxy on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you for the 4 paper airplanes and 2 belly button lints, Catalina. Wow. Thank you so much for all the belly button. What does the yump smell like? It smells like my t-shirt. I have belly buttons. I have a belly button. That's good. Is there anyone that doesn't have a belly button? I feel like it's impossible, right? Like you have to have one. What am I doing? I just screwed this up big time. Okay. Mind staff, you sniffing me? What do we smell like? Do I smell good? Somebody took my belly button. They took it. Yippee! Yeah, before you got here, RB, or maybe you were lurking, we got all the way to the end of Grand Prix World 1. Died at the very last hit of Bowser, and we were already like 4 minutes behind pace. I've said too much. Ah, well. A good Derust. We were on good pace until People's Castle. I lost 2 minutes there. Then I died, I think another 2 minutes in the final level. Yeah, I mean, you know, most of the time to get that H in this level, you have to, like, cut back a little bit. There, I had to hold jump the whole way. What's up, Neo? What's up, Seaflow? Guys, if you're new, if you're coming in, just a reminder, I am now streaming on YouTube. It would be huge if you subscribe to my YouTube, or just like the YouTube video itself. You don't have to watch there if you normally are on Twitch or whatever. But it would be really nice to just get some momentum from you guys on Twitch. By just like going over there really quick, giving the video a like, just something like that, little thumbs up, little something for my troubles. Would really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thanks for being here on either platform. OnlyFans. Dude, that never happens. That was bad. I just went too fast. Which rarely happens. Rarely. We're okay though. We're okay. Too late now. God damn it! Sorry, guys. I'm playing like absolute dog doodle, but I promise you guys, I can tell you. Well, so it looked like we almost saved it, but we would die to the bullets at the end anyway. So even though it looked like we could have hit the P-switch, which we could have had I not gone so fast, we would still die to the 2 bullets that spawn. Because they're tied to the auto-scroller. But I will say, guys, I will tell you, we're playing like dog do. We're playing really bad. But, Space Cowboy, I feel like I'm on the verge of playing really well. So that's why I'm like, still pretty positive about it. I do feel like we can get a good run going today. That might be copium. That might be big copes. I might be huffing them copes. But Breepus knows. Breepus and I, you know, we huff cope every day together behind the gymnasium. I try not to bogart the cope, but it happens. The P button's got butter all over it. All the emotes are so confusing. On YouTube? Shazam. I appreciate you being over there. I know you guys don't have to. Just even popping over there for a second and just like liking it is a lot, so. The more people that like the video, the more it'll just get like circulated, right? So that's kind of the idea. So even if you don't watch it over there, as long as you just go over there and like say like, yeah, I like this. It's huge. $10 a gram, dude. Back in my day, you'd pay $10 a gram. You get 0.7, and it would be mostly just fucking swag, stems, and seeds. Or if you knew the guy, you'd pay $10 for a gram, and he'd hook you up with like 1.2 or 1.4. Yo, what's up, Seaflow? I like this. Hi, Dante. What's up, Michael? Fish, orange, white eyes. Slang, Grand Poo World, YouTube. You got dirty boys, yo. Love the dirties. Love the dirty boys. Is that from the other guys? Where it's like Dirty Mike and the boys? Thanks for the fuck shack. Call it a soup kitchen. What's the... Why is the music different? Wait, is the music different? We will fucking that Prius again. Just for that level. Different than what? Like the YouTube stream or? Pitch down a scale. Oh. I don't know. You got me. I'm using cheat bots. Caught by audio. You'll never forget. You'll never guess what this streamer was doing. He was cheating in Grand Poo World Trilogy speedruns. Who's cheating? Caught. Alright, not very good, but we'll be okay. Yumpster fire, smell it! What do you smell, boys? What do you smell, Seaflow? What do you smell, Broken Snail? What do you smell? No, not cum. Not, guys, not cum. We're having a good time. We're not getting a good time, okay? And it's not cum. It's time save. Free time save. You smell farts? What'd you get at the grocery store? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me all that I desire. Oh, dude, we have to reset. That sucks, man. Hitbox? Yeah. I mean, like, I'm doing it wrong. I just did that part wrong. It's when he's as low as he can, you push right. So that when you push right, he's as high as he can. So then he drops back down, and you get in the pipe. You can't smell anything with your sinuses? Somebody farted cum? Is that like a self-admission thing? Tee-hee! I wonder who did. What's up, Moss? Cracker sandwiches, dairy-free ice cream, beef sticks, giggity, chicken breasts that's cooking, among other things. Oh, nice, dude. Nothing like the smell of comforts in the afternoon. What I do is impressive, and I do a good job. Yo, Breepus, what you do is also impressive and equally doing a good job. And you look good doing it. And you smell good doing it, too. I'm gonna one-up you. You look good and you smell good. Hypey is beaten 36 of 36. Yeah. So I don't, Seaflow, I don't know if you know much about Perchance. There's a lot of things to do in the game that do not count as exits. So even though you get all 36 exits, it doesn't mean you're anywhere near being done with the game. And that was by design. So once he beats Luigi, I don't know if he has beat Luigi yet or not, but once you beat Luigi, you get like a reward. And then you use that reward to access, I think it's 12 or 13 new levels that don't count as exits. And the idea was to experience like the same level in like a different way. But I didn't want to like tie it to exits specifically. That ain't the I mean, it might be the last boss, but it's not the last thing to do. So, there's still a lot more of the ROM hack. Not that people have to do it, it's optional, right? So you don't have to do it. Just same with Luigi, is optional. You don't have to do it, but. So the exit thing is like incredibly misleading. And like I mentioned that in the post of the level, or like when I made the ROM hack, or like posted the ROM hack on SNW Central, you can like write a little blurb. And my blurb clearly says like it's 36 exits, but dudes, it plays longer. Like just so you know, it plays a lot longer than 36 exits. Because it does. And what I found was that people only care about the exit number. Kind of like how you're like 36 of 36. Like that's all they care about. You know what I mean? That's the end all be all. Well, how many levels is this? That's all they care about. Both players and viewers, like everybody. It's not about the length, it's how you use it. Yeah, there's a bunch more. I think Hypey said that he wants to do it, but he wants to take a break, and that's totally fair. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's like the additional levels. People called them the B sides, kind of like the Celeste B sides. They're a lot more gimmicky. Each one of them has like a particular gimmick. But they are shorter. They're usually just one section. So. But they're harder too, I think. I think they're some of the best levels I made are on the B-sides. I think they are. My penis has a lot of secret exits? Yo, is that good? Is that good? Your ass isn't a secret exit? Yo, mucho frijoles. What's up, dude? Alright, now do one with the bean suit on. Stay away from me, fucking pervert. There we go. Yeah, that's fair, Seaflow. Yeah, honestly, I made the game with the idea of like just experimenting with the concept of like replayability and how it would feel different. So, for example, like when you play as Luigi and you do like the 32 room thing, that was supposed to be like a standalone. Hey, if you just want to like fight the Mario fight again really quick, like you could just, instead of having to play through the whole hack or have a save state, like you could just play 2-player and beat like, you know, a couple quick sections. Double sprited, man. And then like the boss gauntlet was supposed to be like another like fun like optional thing that you could do instead of playing the whole game or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they're all supposed to be like kind of like separate but a part of little things you could do to like still play it but not do the same thing you did already. Just beat it. We're having a good time. We're not getting a good time. This broken snail, so eloquently put earlier today. That's what we're doing. Okay. Would you like some rice? Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. No more Papa Nugs dying in Grandpa World. How much do you usually make? When you said it was the perfect amount, it was 1.5 cups of rice from that little scooper. And then I just fill the water line up to 1.5. I do clean the rice. So I pour the rice in the bowl and then I pour cold water over it. And I, like, you'll see the water turn like really milky. And I dump only the water out. And I do that a bunch of times until the water gets clear. And then I fill it up to the 1.5 line on the correct rice type. $25 pounds of rice. Star chopped potatoes like that too. That's good to know. That's good to know. You had a massive rice satchel for like years. You're too lazy to wash the rice? Dude, it takes like 2 seconds. I'm not gonna hold it against you, my boy, but maybe next time just try it. Just be like, all right, you know, I'll rinse it, see if it tastes better. There's people who swear, you know, that it tastes better. There's people who swear it doesn't taste better, so. You didn't know that rice needs to be washed? Well, that's the thing, like, some people don't wash it. And, like, they're like, it's fine. The music fits this level so good. It really does, Neo. Are you talking about the last one or this one? Either way, I agree. I like the Star Fox music. But the Super Metroid music works, too. Metroid? Got you. That was scary. All right, boys. You cooked with a friend and he washed rice and I literally couldn't tell the difference. Well, that's fair, I guess. Fly, fly, Mr. Bowers. Fly, fly. It don't matter. None of this matters. Just say Smith. It don't matter. Yo, what's up, gamer Chris? Good to see you. Depends on the rice. Yeah, we do long grain white rice. Get in there. 10 minutes and forget about it. I do we have a rice steamer or cooker or whatever. Takes 65 minutes for long grain rice. But it's really good rice. Rice shower. Dude, rice shower. Have you heard people masturbating by the points of the coins that they have? I don't know about that. I don't know if I could do that. I'm more of a one and done guy. I don't think if I got more than one coin, I don't know if I can do it. It truly depends on if you want stickier or more individual grainier. Okay. Like I've said, I've heard schools of thought for both in terms of rice. It don't matter. None of this matters. Get on! Would I masturbate on stream for 10 galaxies? I'm doing it right now. Pull the galaxies. Finish him. Teleports behind chat. Reaches around them. Didn't jump. I shorted him. Shorted him again. I guess. Dude, I'm so bad. Alright, sub 20, we'll take it. Sub 20, we'll take it. Everybody wears sunglasses inside too. I've done that. Yeah, I've done that. I wear my sunglasses in that. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Let's do it. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is like a run, but we're out of the beginning. You know what I mean? And if we can hold on, we got this. My future's so bright, I need sunglasses inside. It's true. 36 though, how much of a future do I have? Fucking hate that. Oh, I hate that section, man. That part right there is just so bad. Yeah, some running back, right? Feel like I have to restart. Replacement for the, for Walker who left, yeah. Alright. He's got injury, yeah. Yo, thanks for the good luck, have fun! It no longer tells me an English pronunciation for that, so I don't know how to say your name. But thank you. I think you're Koya, but I'm not sure. I don't wanna like misidentify. It is Koya. Yo! Let's go! Guys, I never forget a viewer. I never forget a viewer. Just a reminder, guys, we are on YouTube now as well. If you want to just go there, give it a like, tickle my ball sack a little bit on the YouTubes, I would not be adverse to that. Thank you, Plagiarizer. Little tug. They call me the tugboat. Is that Linda? My lawyer? My litigator? I'm so excited to see her. She scared me. Are you wearing a sailor's hat? Is that... I think I had that same hat. You do ASMR? Dude, I do farting ASMR. You know there's a stream that does that. Alright, we gotta lock it in. We gotta lock it up and lock it in. When's the last time I did an armpit fart? Oh my god, dude. I mean, probably 20 years ago? I probably wasn't even in high school. It was probably like 25 years ago. When are we getting Faye ASMR? What does that mean? Like Faye comes in and is like... Just like that? Like... Alright guys, show me your corndillies. I want to see and smell and lick your beautiful little corndillies. If you don't have Laser Belch's corndilly emote, you can use my P-Nug Yeehaw emote. If you don't have that, you can use Yeehaw Chicken, which is a little turtle with a cowboy hat. Having a good time. But either way, I want to see and smell your corndillies. Let me see your corndillies. You want me to fart into the mic, Faye? Too many people here would jerk off to that, Faye. That ass stew, girl. Damn, girl, you shit with that thing? Smoke Kielbasa, what's up, dude? Sorry, was that me? Did I do that? Let's go. Iris! Muscle man fart. Alright, guys. Prage? Can I get some praggies? A prage or two? For some good red keep. We need a good old-fashioned red keep. We need a non-dirty girl, and we need to get to the dirty girl. We need both.
You're a dirty little girl, aren't you?
Fuck it, I got
Yeah,
scared.
you're a dirty little girl.
Decent. Decent. You guys know what I'm gonna say, so I'm not gonna say it. Oh! That was bad. That was my fault. That was so bad, dude. We have to reset soon. That sucks. Gotta be better, boys. Gotta be better. Can't screw up. Can't screw up. Lost too much time. I think you should update this with fast retry. I mean, you can just like save state it, right? Like put a save state in at the beginning of the level if it's truly bothering you. I personally don't care. I mean, like when I started playing hacks in 2018, January 2018, there were 82 Kaizo ROM hacks on SMW Central at the time, and I think all of them were slow retry. Except for maybe like a handful. It was just kind of like what you had to play, you know? And like, in a casual playthrough, I like slow retry because it lets me like look over at chat and like read chat and like hang out and like I'm not like instantly back in the level. No, it's not. Neither of the categories are deathless. I think Stu's people's percent in Grand World 1 was it had 1 death in it, I think, and it was at the final boss, like the Reznor fight, I think. I don't really have a big aversion to slow retry. I think a lot of people do though, for whatever reasons. Bow. Who's the girl on the background? That's Lulu from Final Fantasy X. bad, dude. You have to see on YouTube, Steezy, if you want to see the Final Fantasy background. Okay. She keeps distracting you? That's why I put her there. Oh, you see her tits? That's the point. Welcome to the point. What's up, Elmando? Good to see you, dude. YouTube exclusive, see? That's how I fuchsia face blushing tongue out. That's how we attract the YouTube audience. They come for the tits, they stay for the Mario. I pressed my jump button twice. This thing is not doing us any favors today. I just think C-Flow, what would I want to see if I was a viewer? And then I just put that on stream. That's what I do. What would I want to see? I wouldn't mind some Lulu tits. All right, throw them on there. Why not? You also get to see more of the room I'm in if you you're on YouTube. See my door. See more of the art. Did I hear tits? Nikki, you did. Potential spam is calling me. Should I answer it? I think I'm good. It's me, pick up. Hello? Hello? Dearest. You guys hear that Robin Williams was a notorious thief when it came to jokes? He was like known for it. Like other comedians, if they saw him like walk in, they would end their sets. Hey, my name is Potential Spam. Why didn't you pick up? You admire people who do wall shell jumps consistently? Yo, dude, you can do it too, Koya. I believe in you. Yeah, and like the whole thing about Robin Williams was like, I guess he got a pass because it was like he was more of like a stream of consciousness set guy. You know what I mean? Like he never like had the same routine. Whereas like other people who steal, like Carlos Mencia or whatever, like they would like, you know, practice and rehearse it and like always have the same jokes. And Robin was much more like improv. So he like if he heard a joke, he would just like retell it. And the thing was like the comedians were like he would steal your jokes and he would tell them better. Like he would get known for your jokes because he was just like that good of a, you know, that good of a storyteller. Yeah, whereas like Carlos Mencia is just like an asshole. Yo, what's up, Manny? Dude, loud equals funny is absolutely annoying. I agree. Dane Cook was another one of those. Dane Cook was funny when I was 13 years old. But other than that, you know what I mean? Like, he's a creep. Oh, is he really? I'm actually not shocked by that. Slow is smooth, and smooth is like my brain, boys. Go off the map. He likes young girls. Oh, jeez. Crazy how, like, prevalent that is. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, I see girls who are like, you know, women, I guess, who are like in their mid-20s, and I feel too old. You know what I mean? Like, I can't imagine being like, I was just on, who's that? Russell Brand was on, there was a post from, you know, an article about him recently on Reddit. And he was like, yeah, I fucked a 16-year-old when I was 30, but it's like, okay, in the UK. And I was just thinking about that, like, dude, I can't even imagine. Yum. Smell it, boys. Put it in your nostrils. Smell it. He's disgusting. You what? Oh, I was talking about Russell Brand. Russell Brand, he admitted publicly that when he was 30, he had sex with a 16-year-old, but then like quoted the UK like laws of consent, which I guess are technically 16 years old. And like, sure, like if it is legally allowed, like, okay, sure, I guess. But just the idea of it seems really yucky to me. Like, I'm 36 and interacting with anyone under 30 feels weird. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like we're two different people. You know. Maintenance phase? Is that... It's A button, dude. Okay. I shouldn't read chat until I'm done with the levels, unfortunately, guys. I guess I'm not good enough yet. I read between a section and I thought I'd be fine, but my A button just decided to crap out on me. That's, it's been really bad lately. It's been really bad. Yeah, it's just crazy how prevalent the attraction to young female like women are. You know what I mean? Like newly like I think it's directly tied, in my opinion, my uneducated opinion, it's directly tied to virginity. It feels almost like too coincidental. You know what I mean? Like that's what it feels like. It feels like it's more an attraction to virginity than it is like youth. But I don't know. Like, you know, even when I was like a young teenager or like a teenager, the only thing I cared about was losing my virginity. It had nothing to do with like the girl and like what her stat. You know what I mean? Like I was just like, I want to lose mine. Like I was it never really was like a big deal for me. Either way, feels predatory. Oh, I'm sure, absolutely, yeah. If you add a werewolf, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'll add a werewolf. What does a werewolf do? Yippee! I think aging just makes you ugly. Then it makes you really good looking. Some people age like a pear. Yeah, I mean for sure. I mean like I think there's a reason why we think like most people think you know like at a certain point people kind of like are too old. But I think it depends on your age, too. You know what I mean? Like, when I was 18, someone who was 30 was way too old. You know what I mean? Like, if I met a woman who was 30, I'd be like, you're too old. Not like she's ugly, but just like we're two different people, you know what I mean? But now that I'm like 36, a woman who's, you know, 45 looks beautiful. And a woman who looks 22 looks way too young. You know what I mean? Like, she still looks like a kid. Oh, dude, we almost hit that Kaizo. Holy shit. Let's go. As a father and a man who has been 30, I think mine isn't a hot take that if you're 30-year-old turned up with my daughter when she was 16, shit would have gone down. Yeah, I think that's a pretty standard take. That's a pretty standard take. Yippee! Yo, okay guys, question. I love pizza. I love all toppings on pizza, but I gotta ask this question. Cheese or pepperoni? Just cheese or pepperoni? There's a lot of like plain cheese people out there, which kind of baffle me. Like I get it, don't get me wrong, I love a good plain like cheese pizza. But I feel like if I get the option, I'm going pepperoni 99 out of 100 times. You know what I mean? Like almost every time. But there are people out there like, yeah, just give me a plain cheese pizza. When you were 25, you hooked up with a 35-year-old woman. She had a few wrinkles, but she was still beautiful. Dude, I mean, for sure, like, absolutely. Like, I think removing the because everyone has different genetics and when they age and how they age and what it looks like and where weight goes on them. Oh, everyone's different, right? Like, it's tough to make, like, generic or generalized statements like, you know, stuff like that. I will say, for me, just like as people, I relate more to a 45, like I'm 36, right? I relate more to a 30 or a 46-year-old than I do a 26-year-old. 26-year-old went through a very different life than me, right? That's a 46-year-old, we have similar experiences. We both saw 9/11 happen. We all saw Columbine. Like, we saw like the major events happen, right? Like the bad stuff. We saw the good stuff. We grew up in a world without the internet. You know, like, when you go younger, the person you're interacting with is so different. They have such a different experience, you know what I mean? Like, just tough to relate to or like connect on. Help! Oh my god. That messes with your head. You have no interest in men, but I can see a good-looking dude and acknowledge that they're good-looking. Dude, I can't do that. And I don't mean that I just can't do that, like it's some sort of homophobic thing. It's that, you know, like my picture, like my Coastal Elite picture, I thought I looked good in that. There has been, I think, 2 women on Twitch in total who said, oh yeah, that looks like a good photo. All others have said I looked awful in it. So like, I don't know. I don't know what looks good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. I lack that. In both men, like I know what I like in women, But with men, like what I think looks good in a man, obviously the women don't. So. Everything's subjective. That's true. But I think there are objective standards of beauty. I think there are. Like, I think there are things that most people, even regardless of culture, would describe as good looking. And I think one of those things that transcends everything is symmetry. I think people who have symmetrical faces or like symmetrical bodies generally are considered to be more attractive than asymmetrical. Like if you have a crooked nose or a lazy eye or like whatever, you know, whatever it is, a droopy face, like symmetry is important to humans for some reason. And I couldn't tell you why, but we think it looks good. We like when things look even and the same. Teeth is another thing, like symmetrical teeth, right? Like somebody's got like a snaggle tooth, we're like, ooh. There's really nothing wrong with it, but to humans, like, it looks bad. Oh shit, that was my fault. Some people, so that's actually a really good point, Koya, because on Reddit, there was like, what's something that you find attractive that most people don't find attractive? And there was a lot of that. There was a lot of people who are like, I actually like when a smile doesn't look perfect, or like when, like, there's not like a perfectly symmetrical whatever. Like, so like there are people who find that attractive, absolutely. Like, I like when the smile isn't like, not super jacked up by any means, but like, you know, when it looks like normal as opposed to like superficial. So there is truth to that, absolutely. Good old snaggletooth. Yo, what's up, Cagnor? What if I like it when she looks like different from the left profile on the right? It's like I'm dating two different people. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that Seinfeld where Jerry's dating that woman who's like beautiful, but like under certain lighting, she looks like ugly. Supposed to have a snaggle tooth? Oh, really? Interesting. Oops. up, OG Texas Pete? It's Texas Pete. He dances. Nicholas. Holy shit. Right. Survive. Ah, he'll be dancing for hours. Not a quarter. You never got into Seinfeld? Ah, dude, I grew up with it. I loved it. Big Seinfeld. Eventually became a Curb fan. When I first watched Curb, I didn't like it. It was too relatable. It was like too... Not so much the situations, because they're still pretty outlandish, but like the mental thoughts behind them. Like, I think I relate too much to Larry David's neuroticism. Like, you can't go around calling yourself... You can't tell people you're Mr. Anonymous. Like, I stand with that. Larry David's a creeper? Jerry Seinfeld is. I don't know. I think Larry David's okay. I don't know though. Half the quotes you say are Seinfeld? And there's better lighting. Yeah, Jerry Seinfeld's an absolute creep, yeah. Unfortunately. We made the restaurant and hired the chef? Dude, yeah. Life, finds a way. Finish him. Teleports behind chat. Gives chat a hand job. Oh, I threw it really fucking. We should fight in Mortal Kombat soon? Yeah, that'd be fun, dude. Yeah, Broken Style. I think that's why. I think you're right. It's extremely relatable in that Larry David acts how most of us wish we could act. Oh my god. Right? Like, he hires a prostitute to sit with him in the HOV lane so he can get to a baseball game on time. That's an insane and ingenious idea. Or like he goes to the baseball game and he's got bad tickets, and his friend, I forgot his friend, the one who died of cancer. He has like good tickets, but he's like, I'm leaving the seat open for my dad, who's like dead. His dad passed away. And Larry David's like pissed that he won't give him the seat.
Touch the demon inside me.
Happy birthday, Papa Nug.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Is that Crazy Eddie? Guys, Crazy Eddie has this thing where he says it's my birthday when it's really his birthday. Guys, can everyone say happy birthday to Crazy Eddie for me in chat, please? Funkhauser, thank you, yeah. Since I'm using this new streaming setup, I have no idea if that was Crazy Eddie or not, but it sounds like it would have been him. It's my favorite Curb Your Enthusiasm episode. I had to think. Oh, it was me. Hi, Crazy Eddie. I knew it was you. I could smell you a mile away. If I had to think about my favorite Curbs episode. The one where he gets the fatwa? You always wonder if you could blow up a sex doll? I think they have to be a real human. You know what I've heard people do, though? They put a car seat in the back and then put like a blanket over it. So if they do get pulled over, like I have a baby and he's sleeping. You don't have to, you legally don't have to show the baby, I don't think. I don't think a cop can make you show a baby. Maybe they can. I hate slope speed jank. I really do. Kill me twice. Oh, like that Tifa doll I was gonna buy if we got enough subs. Wonder if that would work. Oh, great. You'll go half on the Tifa doll. Which half? Honestly, that's I'll take front. You can have the back half, all right? Somehow I knew you'd be fine with the back half. Somehow I knew you wouldn't have any issues with that. Knowing your third base. Top or bottom? I grew up in bunk beds, and I was on the bottom. I wanted to be on the top. Top was the cool bunk bed, but I got stuck on bottom. You fell off one while sleeping? That's scary. You fell asleep on top and woke up on the floor. Jesus. Dude, OG Texas Pete, we're gonna get along because Frasier is one of my favorite shows of all time. I think the writing in, like, specifically seasons, like, 3 through 6 it's, like, some of the best writing in all of television. The only comedy that I have seen that stands up to Frasier's, like, jokes per minute is 30 Rock. It's the only show, in my opinion, that comes close to well, it probably surpasses the jokes per minute. 30 Rock it just hits you with joke after joke. Like, sometimes you're just like sitting there and you're just getting pelted with jokes. Wow, I missed it. You have an untreated head injury. I can see that. Tina Fey and Amy Poehler are hilarious. Yeah, I mean, like, the writing in 30 Rock is extremely funny. Extremely funny. I wouldn't say Tina Fey's the best, or Amy Poehler are the best actors or actresses. I think they write much funnier than they act. And actually, so a movie I watched recently that everyone wanted me to watch was, what was it, Faye? What movie was it? Tina Fey's in it. I think she wrote it. And it's the girls, and they all are mean to each other. Mean Girls. Okay, it was Mean Girls. I watched Mean Girls recently for the first time, and you could tell that Tina Fey wrote it. You could also tell that, like, it was written in the way Tina Fey would act. And that Lindsay Lohan or like any of those other actresses couldn't really emulate it the way that she would. You could tell that the writing, like the jokes or whatever, were of Tina Fey's style. Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you. Yeah, but you could tell that there was like a disconnect between the actresses and actors. The only one who I think kind of like had good, I guess like it's comedic timing, like her timing is just like her style, right? And it's like, was it Tim Meadows? Was that who was in it? Who was like the principal? I think everybody else was just kind of like a little bit off. He's great in that movie. Yeah, you could just hear Tina Fey's voice in Lindsay Lohan's delivery. You know what I mean? When it was like a joke or something. You know what I mean? Like it just didn't feel like it fit. Wow. They both did SNL around the same time. Yeah, exactly. You know what movie I think doesn't get talked about enough today? That when I was like 10, I found it extremely funny. Undercover Brother. I feel like Undercover Brother does not get talked about enough in terms of how funny it was. Now, I probably have not seen it in 25 years, 26 years. I probably haven't seen it since I was like 10. So I don't know if it stands up. But I remember it being incredibly funny. I remember it being incredibly funny. Isn't Neil Patrick Harris in it? Isn't he like the white intern? And isn't Chris Kattan like the bad guy? I don't think Eddie Murphy's in it. I don't think Eddie Murphy's in Undercover Brother. Who's in Undercover Brother? Who's the main guy in it? Eddie Griffith. I haven't seen that movie forever. Maybe I'll watch it if I can find it somewhere. I just remember, the only part I remember is when, I forgot the main character's name, I guess Undercover Brother. is like converted into being a white person for some reason, and he's like eating a huge glob of mayonnaise. Dave Chappelle was in it. You're right. He's like the crazy guy, isn't he, or something? I forgot. He gets high with the white intern, I'm pretty sure. They're like always getting high. Before Dave Chappelle went crazy too, man. He's conspiracy brother, and he was just high all the time. You watched that movie last month on YouTube? It's still funny. All right, I haven't seen it probably in 26 years or 20 something years. I'm glad it still holds up. I feel like it doesn't get enough credit. He contracted affluenza. But okay, was that he's like a anti-trans asshole or whatever now, but I'm talking about when he like fled to Africa. Remember that? In like 2000, like he had a popular show. It was like 2004. The Chappelle Show was booming. He was becoming like quickly becoming like one of the most popular comedians. And he was just like, I'm out. And he said something along the lines of like it was stress induced or something, which very well might be true. I never really believed it though. I kind of always thought like something happened, and he was like getting like, you know, he was getting out before like the fallout hit, but nothing ever like came of it. No, I know. I'm just saying I didn't believe it. You know what I mean? Like it just seemed like the actions didn't add up to, in my mind, to like his response of like, I gotta get out of here. Just to disconnect from it all, sure. I mean, that's fair too. Like I said, I don't know. It just didn't feel like I personally was like kind of not really buying it, but I mean, it could be true. I mean, it probably is true. There's no, like I said, there was never ever like the other shoe to fall. It wasn't like allegations came out or anything. You know what I mean? Like it was just kind of was what it was. Oops. Being stressed out resolves itself a lot faster if you're rich. Yeah, I would assume so. I feel like most people, if you're an average person, we're constantly worrying about money. And if you're super rich, I'm sure you worry about money, but in a very different way. You know what I mean? You're never truly threatened to have nothing, you know what I mean? Or lose everything, or like what, you know what I mean? Like, your quality of life might go down, but other than that, like, you'll still be okay. He's been in the business since he was 12. Why wouldn't he leave? And he got nothing? I don't know if Dave Chappelle got nothing. I think that might be like a stretch. I think Dave Chappelle got, you know, did he get a fair share? No, I mean, and I would argue that most executives, regardless of what industry you're in, absolutely make way too much more than like the actual workers, whether it be the entertainment industry or any other industry, right? Like, I am in absolute agreement of that, but he was still making good money. I think all the stress and pressure from people getting offended finally said, fuck it. Was the offending thing happening then? Were people offended then? I was young, so I don't really remember taking offense to anything. I was 12. I just thought it was funny, you know what I mean? Like, I was 13. Like, him making fun of, like, John Mayer and stuff. Like, that was... Or, like, the race, like, drafting thing. Like, that was all funny. Like, I was like, yeah, they're right. Like, white people kind of suck. I get it. He broke his contract and signed away his rights to Viacom. He wasn't making any more else off it. Well, sorry, yeah, I wasn't saying that. Like, if you, like... I mean, I get it. Like, if you're done with something and you're stuck in a contract and you don't want to do it, and you're just like, fuck it, whatever, I'm out. Like, I get that. I get it. I absolutely get that. I always assumed, I had the assumption that there was more behind it than just being fed up. And like surface, like what he said, as well as like, since nothing has come out, that is absolutely like 99.9, 100% the reason why he left when he did. When it happened though, it just felt really strange. Like listening about it, like I'm really like unhappy, so I'm just gonna leave. It just felt really weird. Like, you don't really hear about that, but I'm not, you know. And so I kind of assumed that there was more to it, that there was like something going on behind the scenes that was kind of forcing it. Kind of like how Michael Jordan was like, I'm gonna retire. I'm coming back now. Like, the real reason was he got suspended by the NBA, but the NBA didn't want to say it. So they said, they forced him into retirement for 3 years. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna go pursue baseball because my dad. But in reality, it was, no, we caught you illegally gambling, and instead of like, you know, embarrassing the NBA and you, we're gonna ask you privately to leave, and then you can come back in 3 years. So I kind of felt like it was like similar to that. You know what I mean? But again, it never really came true, so like, it's obviously not true, but it was just my assumption at the time. Like, I didn't take it at face value. And then maybe I should have, I guess? It sounds like you guys did, but I did not. I did not believe it. You grew up with white parents and he was blind and he didn't know he was black. Oh, that was like the first sketch, right? That was like the very first one. Or it was like the first episode. It's strange how Charlie Murphy and the other guys stayed. Oh yeah, they did like a whole season without him. Remember that? It's like they had it filmed already, so they could like kind of do the show still for the 3rd season or 4th season or whatever. I forgot about that. But those Charlie Murphy behind the scenes or whatever are some of the best the best sketches, dude. The Prince one, and he was a habitual line stepper. I thought, you know, if we just left him alone, he would leave us alone. Wrong! Wrong! Habitual line stepper. I wouldn't smash up my, you know, Eddie Murphy's couch. I know better than that. Yeah, I remember smashing up his couch. Well, why'd you do it? Well, Eddie could buy another one. Man, I hope, and my brother, he's so much more compassionate. He was like, I hope he gets some help. Rick gets some help. And I was like, man, we just gave him some help. He's like crawling away on the floor. my legs? Charlie Murphy, what'd you do to my legs? Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Yeah. Oh my god. So after basketball, what happened? Well, he took us inside and made us pancakes. I said we play the shirts versus the blouses, and I saw something in his eye, man. Like the spire was lit in his eye. Oh man, those were funny, man. Those were funny. Game blouses. Ah! What movie? No, this is Dave Chappelle show. The Chappelle show from 2001 to 2004 or something. It's on Comedy Central. Yeah, dude, I forgot he died. He had like a disease, right? It was like cancer or pneumonia, or no, Bernie Mac died of pneumonia. Charlie Murphy died of something, man. Sad. He called my brother Darkness. They should have never gave you money. And he's like crawling out. Leukemia. Oh, jeez. Awful. I never liked the Bernie Mac show. Never really, you know, liked it, interacted with it. He worked till the end so his family would have money. Eh, good for him, man. That's, takes a lot of dedication to not just like call it quits, you know? If you get diagnosed with something terminal, it's so easy to just be like, fuck it, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, it's over. You ever watched it, but his stand-up was fantastic? Got you. I saw the show a little bit and just never really connected with me. Chadwick Boseman did something similar. Who's that? Is that like another actor or something? Yo, what's up, Hypey? Good to see you. You still on the Luigi? Black Panther. I never saw any of that. It just kind of freaked me out when people die. Like I was watching Return of the King, right? And Two Towers, right? And I watched all of them, but this actor is applicable in just the Two Towers and Return of the King. But the guy who plays Theoden, right? Who's also the captain on the Titanic. He passed away a couple of years ago, and it's just like when I watch that, I'm just like, oh man, he's dead now. Like, pretty soon, like we're gonna watch Ian McKellen will be dead. You know, like fucking, they're all gonna be dying. You can eat your cornbread, dude. I remember that movie. Yeah, Life when they're in prisons. Eddie Murphy and who? The other guy. The guy from What's it called? Boys to Men or whatever. What was that? Martin Lawrence. Wasn't it Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy? What happened to, did Martin Lawrence go insane? What happened to him? Because he was like kind of big. Mel Brooks Won't Die. He actually looked pretty good. Bad Boys, that's what it was. He looked pretty good in that trailer recently. Like, I'm sure they dolled him up a little bit, but like, he seemed pretty kind of all there. Like, he didn't seem like he was like a sleepy 99-year-old. He seemed like he was kind of active. Kind of like Dick Van Dyke. Dick Van Dyke's like 102, and he runs 4 miles a day. Martin Lawrence and Will Smith were in Boys to Men. No, not Boys to Men. Bad Boys. Bad Boys, Bad Boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad Boys, Bad Boys. You knew what I meant? Yeah. I mean, like, I was close to it. What is Boys for Men? Boys to Men? What? That was a band? That was a... Speaking of Will Smith, I think one of the best South Park episodes is the one where Tolkien feels like excluded for being rich. So he like writes to all the rich people in Hollywood to like come. And it's like Will Smith and Snoop Dogg and Oprah and stuff. And like Snoop Dogg's like rapping, and then like he gets on the phone and they're talking all like elegant and like upper class like white person. Oh, dude. Those old South Parks, man. I miss those. I don't like... now, let me be clear. Let me be clear. I have not seen South Park since I got sober. I'm pretty sure. Which was 2012. So I've not seen South Park in quite some time. And to me, it was getting stale then. What, is this just rice and chicken? I think that's fine. Are you putting barbecue sauce?
Hello, motherfucker.
Can I have barbecue sauce, actually? So what? You said it.
I know. I literally asked you. You're like, no.
Thank you for the follow. I can't look at followers because I have no idea how to get an activity feed going. Hi Ingrid, I'm on YouTube. If you guys want to just go over to the YouTube stream and just like it really quick, that would mean a lot to me. I just started YouTubing again. I'm a YouTuber now. I can't wait to get galaxies. And belly button lint. Yo, thank you for the 2 paper airplanes. That's what that's how they donate. It's weird. It's really weird. So I'm making fun of it. Got him. Thank you, Simply. Awesome. I just want to eat something really quick. Grouch, you like me on YouTube? Dude, I love you. Thank you, Grouch. Oh, we're almost out of barbecue sauce. Eat this. We are out of barbecue sauce. We're officially out, Faye, just so you know. Chuck wide. Guys, what's your favorite form of barbecue sauce? Meaning your brand. What's your favorite brand of barbecue sauce? Bibby, what's up, Bibby? We're on the tube. We are, Ingrid. I thank you to, big shout outs to Plagiarizer, who helped me get vertical. I could not get vertical. I was only horizontal. Plagiarizer had the magic touch. He got me vertical. Salt Lick from Austin. Bullseye. Do you guys like Sweet Baby Ray's or what's the other one? Armadillo. You guys ever had armadillo? I think armadillo is more of like a vinegar base. Bibby, you were the new follower. Thank you for following, Bibby. I appreciate that. I'm streaming. I'm doing this like multi-stream stuff, and I don't know how to see everything from everything. So if I miss anything, I'm so sorry. Baby Ray's is good. Ingrid, do you want to be a moderator? I know you're like the moderator for like 1,000 people. But we're gonna blow up. We're gonna blow up on the YouTubes. I don't really know how, but we're going to. Kinder's or Buc-ee's? Is Buc-ee's like a place? I thought that was like a town. You make your own? What's, oh, there's Stubbs? Stubbs Barbecue. It's a gas station, but they're huge, aren't they? Aren't they like huge? I'm just eating lunch, guys, and then we'll go back to runs. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are now it. It's a Texas gas station? Got you. It's so weird. I'd never heard of a Buc-ee's. And then, I don't know, like a month ago, there was a story on Reddit about this guy who's like a trucker. And I guess they don't allow trucks at Buc-ee's, or at least in certain areas. And it was like late at night. And he drove in there anyway, and this woman went out and like yelled at him, and he posted a thing on Reddit like being mad about it, and everybody in the comments was like, dude, there were like 1 million warning signs and you just like didn't read them, or like didn't care. That's like on you. Like, that was the first time I was like, I don't even know what this is. He like wanted to eat something or something. I forgot what it was. All right, guys, rice time. Rice time. You ready, boys? Hey, this rice is delicious. You did a great job. Chicken too. When I was a kid, I used to put butter on my rice. You guys remember that? 1-1 in the chat if you ever did that. You put butter, melt the butter on rice. You still do? Man of culture. Drew Ender, did you beat the show level last night? You gotta be close. No? Dude, you'll get it soon. You'll get it soon. It's tough level. It's a tough level. I used to. I still do, but I used to too. All right, Mitch Hedberg. Doodle-doo. I love rice. By the way, guys, here's a little fun fact, all right, guys? Are you ready? 1-1 in the chat if you're ready. This is actually real advice. This is actually true, real advice. Rice shower. All right, here it is. In any sort of apocalypse, Let's say, I think nuclear is probably our best bet, but maybe zombie or other form of apocalypse, financial collapse, whatever. Just know that rice is the easiest crop to grow anywhere in the world. Now, when you think of rice and growing rice, you think of like those wetlands where they're like rows of like, you know, the wet stuff or whatever. You don't need to do that to grow rice. You can grow rice in the fucking tundra if you need to. The wetland stuff is like for the best quality rice, for sure. But rice will grow pretty much fucking anywhere. So if you're ever like in a position where like you need to grow food, you grow rice. Rice is the easiest thing to grow. Rice facts, yeah, that's right. So if you're ever like nuclear fallout, you gotta get out, you need food, you know, rice is the thing to grow. Super easy. Anyone can grow rice. Matt Damon said it's potatoes. I don't know about potatoes. I know about rice. I do know about rice. How do you grow it? You literally just water it. That's it. What if you don't have the irrigation? That's the thing. EV0. You don't need that. The whole like flooded rice field thing is to make really good quality rice, but you don't need that. You can literally just throw the seeds in the ground and fucking water it, and it's done. Potatoes are generally much easier to grow than rice, making them the superior choice for home gardens. So I'm not okay. They might be easier. The point that I was trying to make, Faye, was that you can grow it anywhere. Like, I don't know about potatoes. Maybe it's true. Maybe potatoes are even better than rice. But what I learned was that rice you can grow anywhere. Like, yes, like the humid, like moisture irrigated farms are like the best. But if you're in the fucking tundra and you need to grow something, you could grow rice. But yeah, potatoes are better. Do potatoes. Ooh, sweet potatoes. That's a good one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly, Faye. Exactly. So if you're ever in a bind, I guess potatoes and rice. And they're great. You can make great food out of them. All right, let me put my dish away, guys, and then we'll go back to runs. Hold up, is Texas Pete here? Texas Pete, this is for you, okay?
Ahoy there, minnows.
Ahoy, have you seen this man?
Pete, you got some customers. That's handsome Pete. He dances. That's handsome Pete. He dances for nickels. That's handsome Pete. He dances. That's handsome Pete. He dances for nickels. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't divulge information about that customer's secret illegal account. Oh crap. I shouldn't have said he was a customer. Oh crap. Oh crap. I shouldn't have said it was a secret. Oh crap. Oh crap. I shouldn't have said he was a customer. Oh crap. I certainly shouldn't have said it was illegal. Oh crap. Oh crap. It's too hot today.
No, we're looking for this man.
Pete, you got some customers. That's handsome Pete. He dances.
perfect timing. Yippee! I forgot to take my knife back. Yippee! We did it, boys. Alright, I'm fueled up, I'm ready. Let's go. Ingrid, let's do it. Seaflow, OG, Texas Pete. Let's do it. That was Handsome Pete, and he dances. He dances for nickels. And pennies. Anything but quarters, because he'll be dancing for hours. Oh, it's too hot today. I knew it. I knew it was on the wrong side. Let me put my knife away. Catalina, oh my, Ingrid, I can feel that. Wait, what did she do? Look out, he's got a knife. Going to ground zero with the new kids? Just end it right there. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't want to be poisoned. I don't want to die from radiation poisoning. That sounds awful. You'd be there when the nuke hits? Oh, okay, so like, let's say there's news, it's like, okay, nuclear bomb's gonna land in 48 hours and it's gonna be in New York City. Sure, I'd fly there. But if it's like, hey, nuclear bomb just struck in New York City, I'm not driving there now. You know what I mean? Like, if I got time to get there, sure. And like, and like, just, my shadow gets vaporized onto the floor. Sure, cool. But if it's like, oh, you know, you got 4 hours to get to New York, I don't know if I could do it. The flight alone will take 6, you know what I mean? Like, you think with a 48-hour announcement, plane tickets would just, would drop? Well, I bet that's the thing. Are you gonna be able to find somebody who wants to fly there? You know what I mean? Like, we might not be able to find it or get there. Unless it's like now let's say you live in the city and it's like, hey, the city you live in, there's a suspected nuclear bomb and it's gonna go off in 6 hours. I wouldn't try to leave. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't making it. I ain't making it. But I'm also cool. I've been cool with this my whole life. If NASA came to me and was like, hey, Papa Nug, we want somebody to just get shot off into space, never to return, and to just report on what they do and see until they die. I'd be like, you know what? Sign me up. That sounds like a fun way to go out. Give me enough food and water to last like 60 years, right? That's enough time. And then just shoot me out. Like, just like, you know, I want to see like in 60 years, I could get to like what? On like a normal speed. Could I get to Jupiter? How far did the, you know, how far did the Voyager get in 60 years? At least to the moon. You guys hear about moon dust? So apparently because the moon, I think it's because it has low gravity or something, or like no atmosphere, or like a very thin atmosphere, or whatever it is. The dust on the moon is very sharp because it doesn't get like worn down like it does on Earth. So apparently every astronaut who's ever stepped on the moon has like, it's basically like getting fiberglass over your entire body. Like, like, you know how they're like fiberglass like gets in under your skin? Yeah, apparently like moon dust sucks because it's like super sharp and super fine. And it just like cuts you up. Yo, I'm gonna play Deadlock tonight until my eyes bleed. Far beyond Pluto, really? So like in 60 years I could get outside, maybe not outside the solar system because of the Kepler belt, but I could get past like Pluto. I wonder what you'd see. Probably nothing, right? But like, who knows? Maybe you see something really cool. If you made a moon dust castle on the moon, would it last forever? Captain Maths, you are Captain of Maths. I'm gonna ask you to come up with the numbers on that one. I don't know. But since you're the Captain of Maths, I feel like you might be able to figure it out. So I'll let you run the numbers and report back. And slow is smooth, and smooth is like my brain. Let's go. The captain of multiple maths, that's right. Oh shit. Help! Fuck. You have wrinkles on your brain and balls. Dude, I have a brain like a bowling ball. It's smooth and it's got 3 holes in it. I got no wrinkles. I'm wrinkleless. I probably have more wrinkles on my balls than I do on my brain. No yump, but you can smell it anyway. I'll let you smell it anyway, Maxwell. Is that why we think with both of them? That's right. Wrinkled brain is good, but wrinkled balls is bad, right? Dude, does anyone else have like a dent in their ball? One of their balls? No? Okay, never mind. Yeah, like a dent, like a headphone dent on my balls. You don't have that? Slow is smooth and smooth is like my balls. Did it wrong. I did it wrong! I did it backwards. Try one more time. Slightly Sunken. That was the name of my band in college. We were a slightly stupid cover band called Slightly Sunken. Botox your ball sack? Like tighten it up. Dude, okay, sign me up. Sign me up for the first Botox ball sack, alright? Sign me up for that. Terrible. Terrible. C-Flow, you know Slightly Stupid? I saw them live at Blazed and Confused in, what was that, 2010? It was them, one of the Marley sons, I think it was Ziggy or Damien or something. And then it was Mickey Avalon and Snoop Dogg. Those were the four. It was Slightly Stupid, Snoop Dogg, Mickey Avalon, and fucking one of the Marleys. Closer to the Sun is a fantastic song. Mickey Avalon, yeah, dude. Bigger than a bridge. My dick, bigger than a bridge. Yo dick. Something, something, something. I remember that song. The My Dick song. Dude, Mickey Avalon had these women had some of the biggest asses I've ever seen on stage. That was them. That was their whole deal. Was just, they had huge butts. Now, I will say there is one other human in the world that I've seen with my own eyeballs that rivaled these two women's butts. And Lindsay was with me when we went to Disneyland with my family 2-3 years ago. And there was this woman in Tomorrowland. I joke you not. Her butt was like, it was just like, she was probably like 100 pounds and her butt was maybe 20 pounds. like it was insane how big it was. It was it had to be fake, right? I heard that BBLs can smell. I also heard that BBLs, sometimes they inject cement into your ass. And then, like it goes like toxic or septic or something. So don't get BBLs, boys or girls, anyone. It's a butt. It is a butt. You love stick figures? Farts come out the butt, but I think that checks out. I learned so much from you guys. I learned so much every day about myself and about you guys just by being here. I appreciate it. You're so bad. What's it like sitting on a BBL? I would assume kind of weird at first, and then it like gets normal after a while. You like my shirt? Yeah, it's McLovin. Do dents in your balls determine the dents in your kids' heads? Dude, that's funny you say that because I saw a post on Reddit and this guy, well, I guess it has nothing to do with what you said, but it's kind of tangentially, like, almost related. In that this guy was like, yeah, I always thought I had curly hair and then I shaved my head and it turns out I just have like a wavy head. Like their head was so wrinkled, it made their hair look curly, but it was really just like their head wrinkles. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, dude. Isn't that insane? Think about going through your whole life thinking you had curly hair, but you really just had like a wavy ass head. Uncooked ramen. You told his son that you have curly hair because the pores on your head are tighter than his. Dude, he's gonna go until he's like 18 thinking that's real. He's like, yeah, that's how curly hair's made. My dad told me when I was like 6. Dude, that's not real. Squeezes the hair out like Play-Doh people. Love my A button. Pretty good parent line. So do we lie to children because they're not emotionally capable of handling and intellectually capable of handling what we're telling them? Or is it just more convenient? I don't have kids. I'm sure each kid is different. Like, I'm sure some kids are like much more like intelligent and emotionally like capable than others. You do it because it's funny. So like, do your kids believe in Santa? I'm sure, like, if they do, you don't do that because it's funny. They don't believe in Santa? Your parents told you you get curly hair from eating pizza crusts. They know the one true God is Dad's wallet. You lie to your kids all the time. She breaks something or something breaks, and I fix it or replace it, and I tell her it was daddy magic. I mean, okay. Is that lying? Like, okay. Yes, it's lying. But, like, is it lying? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lie. It's something that's, like, emotionally damaging if they learn the truth. Like, if you're just like, oh, yeah, when like, I fixed all that stuff, like, she'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. But Daddy Magic was your stripper name. But if you were like, hey, like what's something that's like a true lie? I don't even know. I can't even think of something that you would like tell a kid. Oh, like, oh, where do babies come from? Oh, they come from storks. And you just tell, like, you don't teach them sex ed. You don't teach them, like, how, like, you know, like, what's going on with their bodies or anything. And, like, like, that's harmful, right? Like, that's, like, a harmful lie. Whereas, like, being like, I fixed your toy, like, isn't really, like, a harmful... You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there are different lies to children. They don't come from storks? Uh-oh. Cece's got some splaining to do. We put hair on your chest? Neither you or your brother wanted hairy chests, so you just didn't do it.
You're a dirty little girl, aren't you? Yeah, you're a dirty little girl.
Shazam, thank you. That's right, I mean, I am a dad. I don't lie to you guys. I try not to. Try not to lie to you guys. You guys are my kids. Trying to treat you all the same. Dude, you don't have a hairy chest? Do you have hair that grows in, like, in the sternum area? That's the only place I can grow hair on my chest. And it's not that much. And I'm Italian. I think I'd be like hairy. Just right here, right in the middle. Just like a clump. Yeah, for sure, Maxwell. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I could be a parent. I think I would be really bad. And like, here's the reason why I think I'd be bad, or a reason why I think I would be bad. I think there's a lot of reasons why I'd be a bad parent. But I think outside of like financial stability and then like my own selfishness in terms of like, I don't want to go to your fucking baseball practice at 8 in the morning or whatever, I think I would be I'd treat them too much like an adult. Too early. I don't think I would coddle. I don't think I would ever coddle. But I think I would treat them too much like, yo, stop crying. Yo, fucking dust yourself off. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'd just be too mean. I wouldn't let them be kids. And I think that would be awful. You never said that to me when you're crying. That's true. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to be emotionally available towards strangers than it is people I care about. I think that's true with most people. I think we're meanest to the people that we love the most. Right, Charles? I think we can mostly agree to that as people. Which is not fair, but I think we all do it. We are, Charles. We're vertical. Please thank Plagiarizer, who I owe a blowjob. I said I would suck his dick if he helped me. So next time I see him, he might be one of the most fertile men I have ever met. He has like 11 children, and they're all like within 4 years of each other. There's like 3 sets of triplets. 2 twins, and then like a normal baby. It's a lot. Sounds like content. That's why I'm so mean to chat? Wait, why am I mean to chat? Blowjob might get me pregnant? Dude, that's what happens, right? When you swallow the... You swallow the gravy. Because I love them. I'm hard on them because I love them. You know, there's probably some truth to that. I am quick to anger though. I don't. It's a defective character I've been mindful of for almost 15 years now. 14 years. I definitely know of it. Hasn't gone away. Usually taking some time to just like be quiet helps me. Usually. I went so early! Alright, good run right here, boys. Good run right here. I can feel it. Your favorite Plagiarizer Kid moment was when his son crashed into his stream room and stares at Plage and goes, 6-7, and then runs off. Dude, your daughter's gonna be doing that soon. Get ready for that. You gotta like dab on her or something. World record run, let's go. I mean, we already have it, but we, you know, a PB, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind peeing on my bees a little bit. I'm so cooked. Yo, mods, can we change the stream title to With Asian Baddie? No. I didn't jump high enough. With Asian Baddie, world record incoming. Thank you. Maxwell, quickly becoming a moderator. Quickly.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Shazam! Thank you. Yippee! Toot toot! Let's go, boys. Train's coming in, coming down your throat. Choo choo! Yippee! Yippee! Ecstatic broccoli, welcome in. Yippee!
Papa Nug's good, dude.
Yippee! 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 Use braver! Use cum in my pants! Somebody found the buttons. Somebody found all the buttons on Twitch, didn't they? Oh, is that all the waddle party we got? Is that it? Just a little waddle party? I remember we had thousands of waddlers. Is that all we get? We just get 3? Just 3? I'm starting to hear something, but I don't know. Is that your mother tickling my mouth? What is that? Let me know when chat shows up with a real waddle party, alright? Right now it's just chat's mom tickling my bunghole. Buttons are fun, we love the buttons. Okay, chat might be here now. Chat might be on. Hey, whoa, hey, chat, what did you get here? What's up, chat? What did you guys get here?
You're a dirty little girl, aren't you? Yeah, you're a dirty little girl.
Dirty little girl. Slow is smooth and smooth is like my balls. Slow is smooth and smooth is like my balls.
That's a lot of damage.
A ton of damage. Let's go. Chocolate waddle.
I'm just a cute little platypus doing platypus things.
They're doing platypus things. Yippee! I'm part of the FBI. I'm gonna need to inspect the smoothness of your balls. Yeah, don't worry, I use my mouth. Oh! That's the sound of your balls in my mouth. Full ball inspector. You can taste Catalina's balls? Salty. With a hint of nutmeg? My hands? Ugh. Seaflow, you smelling it? Seaflow, what do you smell? What are your elf nose smells? Seaflow, what do your elf eyes see? They're taking May shock you to Isengard. They're taking May shock you to Isengard. Slow is smooth and smooth is like my balls. Slow is smooth and smooth is like my balls. No need to go fast here. No need to go fast. Let's go. What did you say? They're taking May shock you to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. Where is this Papa Nug? For I much desire to speak with him. Papa Chifo, us Papas got to stick together. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Spank him? Oh, believe me, if I ever met Papa Chiefo live, the first thing I do is give him all the birthday spankings I've missed. With my penis. Tell me, where is Papa Doug? For I much desire to speak with him. What did you say? They're taking me, shock you, to Isengard, to Isengard, to Isengard. Smack them in their balls. Give them a tickle. What do you smell? Maybe it's a pickle. Smells like cum, Catalina. You know the drill. It does, doesn't it? It smells like a bountiful feast. Thank God, Seaflow. My favorite part. Neo, get in. Fly, fly! I'm gonna wait. I think we would have died. Alright. Yippee! Let's go, boys. Tell me, where is Neo? For I much desire to speak with him. Your AAA membership expires. Oh, no. Well, I don't drive. Yo, Black Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh! What's up, dude? Ecstatic Broccoli, what's up? It gives you anxiety? Yeah, dude, for sure.
Pickle pea. Bumperum. Pickle pea. Bumperum.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Hold on. Honestly, I just started dual streaming on Twitch. Or sorry, on YouTube and Twitch. and so my activity feed is, I can't see anything. So I don't even know who did that. But thank you, whoever did that. And I don't know who it was to, I don't know what it was. But you were dropping the pickle peas and the pumperums. This may shock you. Yo, may shock you, thank you for the gift sub. To Neo, dude, thank you so much, man. I'll figure that out tonight. How to see you guys. I can see subscriptions and stuff. I'm just glad the streaming's working. We can figure everything else after. The coin trail troll is legendary. It is absolutely legendary. This may shock you. This may shock you, but it may shock you. Alright, Steezy. No being funnier than the streamer. First warning. Life, finds a way. Finish him. Teleports behind chat. Unzips chat's pants. Always jump straight up there. Always jump straight up. Never forget. Wow. I was falling down to reset it because I landed on the wrong part of the, whatever. I ran on the wrong part of the green bean and it's easier to first cycle it. So I thought I had despawned the balls, but those balls, much like my testicles, were still on screen. Did he just say his testicles are on screen? Boing, you monster! Alright, roll time loss. That's okay though. Sub 18, very good. We'll take that. We'll absolutely take getting out of that level at 1737 every day of the week. Slope speed, yippee! Yeah, I mean, we've always ran against, during the Derust, we always ran against the PB time, but yeah, this is still that. So 2 hours, 46 minutes, I think 8 seconds is PB. It's also world record. I knew it. Knew I was dead. His fucking slope speed, dude. What's up, elk? Okay, lost a ton of time here, but we're still fine. We're still like on good pace. I shouldn't get like so worked up about it, but we did lose a ton of time here. How about even more time? Because throwing things sucks. Sucks so much. Yeah, we have the fastest trilogy times for Grand Portal 1, 2, and 3 for both this category and all exits. Alright. Good to see you, Elk. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Friday. What am I hoping to bring the PB2? So for this category, I have 20... whatever 46 minus 22 is. What is that, 24 minutes? This is about 8 minutes per game. I think we could get it lower. I think we could get like a... I don't know, 2... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I guess like anything would be nice, but sub 240 would be really cool. Like in the 230s would be really cool. And then for the all exits, my PB is 3 hours and 50 minutes or something. It's like an hour more almost. And there's a ton of time left there. Our sum of best for the for all exits is just under 3 hours. And doing all the exit, like, you know what I mean, like doing all the exits in Grand Portal 3 is like only it's the one where the most time is, right? It's like the most but it should still only be like maybe 15-20 minutes or something. So like we should get a sub 3 time in all exits as well. So that's the big one that we'll have to do. I have a love-hate relationship with speedrunning, Kaizo. I love to hate it. Alright guys, you should know the drill if you've been here before. If you've been here before, you should know the drill. What do I want to see? I want to see your... No, not cum. No, not cum. Corn dillies. Corn dillies. If you have Laser Belch's corn dilly emote, feel free to use it. If you don't have that, and you do have P-Nug Yeehaw, feel free to use that. If you don't have either, you can use something called Yeehaw Chicken, totally free. You just gotta type it right. Yeehaw Chicken. I wanna look inside your corn dilly. I wanna smell inside your corn dilly. Let me smell it. What do you see? What do you smell? What do your elf noses smell? What do they smell? What do they see? Yeehaw Chimkin! Yo, it's a boot failure. Alright. Guys, can we get some praggies in chat for Red Keep? We're hoping for good dolphins. We're hoping for no dirty girls. Praggies, little prages, whatever you got. Some sort of blessing of the run. We're hoping for good dolphins, and we're hoping for no dirty girls. No, just clean girls only.
You're a dirty little girl, aren't
We're hoping
you?
no dirty girls.
You're a dirty little girl.
Little jockey. Bad dolphins already. It's alright though. Dirty girls are fun! This girl sleeps with her brother, alright? That's not fun. No! Then we didn't even get to see if she was dirty! Alright, I fucked up the somewhat manip. Okay. No dirty girls. Okay, I think this is a pretty dirty girl. Help!
You're a dirty little girl, aren't you?
I'm done
yeah,
crazy.
You're a dirty little girl.
Okay, did we get the manip? We may have. Oh, we may have. Okay, it's gonna be either in the far right corner or perfect. It was perfect. That was the manip. Yo, let's go! Alright. We're out of there, losing like 40 seconds. I'll take that. I'll take that all the way to the bank, Ingrid. Check, cash it out. Give me a cashier's check for $64 and change. And then I'll spend it all at the racetrack. That's what we do. My maniples. There is a manip. It's incredibly precise, and so like I don't get it all the time. But basically, if you enter the door in the right frame, you'll get that pattern. There's two patterns that kind of work. That one's the best pattern. And then there's one that's like near it, where she'll be more tucked over in the right-hand corner. The first two hits will be the same, and the last hit will be like more tucked in the right-hand corner. So I have like I do something to try to enter the door in the same frame every time, but it's really tough to do. Because it's alternating every frame. Oh, shit. So, sometimes I don't get it. But it was good to do it. It was good to do it. too fast. Can't go too fast. 20 seconds right there. Let's make it 30 seconds. I hope anyone who was here yesterday, I hope you see why I'm so tilted when I lose a run. Because, like, the guarantee of getting back on pace is so low. It's such a low percentage thing that, like, I hope you understand. Like, how hard this is. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Which level? Red Keep? It is one of the worst. It is absolutely one of the worst. Oh, Fangorn. Fangorn's cool. The first half is incredibly hard. Heels on the line. Everything's fine. 1, 2, 3. We had that. We lost those 30-ish seconds from dying to the first jump or second jump or whatever. Other than that, pretty clean. So we'll take it. We are just about 4.5 minutes off our sum of best so far. So if we can kind of tie this up, that would be fantastic. That would be really good. Fuck me, dude. Why did I hit left? So stupid. No way I didn't get the block grab. Oh, dude, that never happens, man. Run's pretty much done now. That sucks. You're gonna lose like 3 minutes on a level that you shouldn't lose any on. Such an easy level, too. I mean, like, it's tricky, but it's not hard. You know what I mean? Like, you should one-shot it every time. Enough internet. Yo, Captain Mass, have a great day, dude. Yeah, we lost 2 minutes of almost, yeah, just about over 2. Don't give up. Don't give up. Believe in yourself. Yo, Ingrid, thank you for the gift sub to OG Texas. Thank you so much. I just happened to see that. Thank you. I'm so bad. Because I missed it to the right before. I tried to go left, and it was just like... stupid. More time loss, just more playing like shit. Moose knuckle is a funny word. All right, we lost a minute. We're 6 minutes past, 6.5 past. So I think that still puts us at like a 49. All right, guys, get ready. You ready? Dachshund's gonna have puppies? Oh, shit. Here it comes. Pump. Pump. Smell it. Smell the pump. Smell it. Put your nostrils on it. Give it a lick. What do you smell, 5 Bs for a quarter? What do you smell? Smell a plump. That's right. Ingrid knows. Ingrid can smell a plump a mile away. She can't. She's told me that. I think it's on her resume. Oof. Nice fucking jump, you idiot! What do you have? Garbanzo beans for fingers? What are you doing? You got chickpeas for fingers? All right, we still saved some time. Still saved a little bit of time. But it wasn't good. You don't have to hit it if you do it in one cycle, but if you die and reset at the checkpoint, then you have to hit it. Because the switch state is already changed, on first look from the previous switches you've hit, but when you die, it resets to the opposite state, so you have to hit it. Yeah. I got you, 72 olds. I got you. Illy. Yo, OG Illy, man. Lag. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, I should have gone down. Reapis, I like your little sleepy Kirby face. I see it. With this new chat, I can like see people's icons a lot clearer, a lot easier. Not bad. We actually saved a second. That's good. Guys, everyone tell me one thing that you're looking forward to for the weekend. I want to hear what you're excited to do over this weekend that's coming up, guys. I'm going to hang out with my friend Maxwell. Hi, Steven. I'm going to hang out with my friend Maxwell and my girlfriend, and we're going to go to an escape room. Then we're going to eat pasta. That's what we're doing tomorrow. What are you guys doing? You're opening a pool? For the summer? You're gonna masturbate? Fragiskin? Thanks, what's up, dude? I was watching your, what were you playing yesterday? I was literally watching you play. You had sunglasses on. This is I was there! Ooh, electronic drum kit. Hell yeah, dude. I used to have one of those. I loved it. Yes, dude, I like that game. Yes, I played it years ago. It's like Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah, I like that game. That's why I was watching you. Kaze, yeah. Early birthday stuff? 5 Bs for a quarter. It's gonna be your birthday? Dude, can I get you something? Is there like a... Add me on Steam, dude, and I'll look through your wish list and I'll get you a little gift. Oh my god. It's the least I can do, man. You've done so much for the channel. You're working? Hey, that's fair, man. Like, you just gotta work. I get it. It's Tuesday. Dude, hell yeah. 5 Bs for a quarter are gonna be 5 years old. What was that face? Did I make a face? So we just did a double eat right there, which is a kind of a glitch trick with Yoshi. Or we ate two things really fast, so it gave us like a third eat, so we can skip some things. We don't have to get that one that we just saw. I guess it would have been we got a fourth one from it, but whatever. Almost fucked that up. Are y'all a couple, Faye and Maxwell? Oh my god. Faye is my girlfriend. Oops. Maxwell's the side piece. Is Maxwell trying to steal my girl? Super hentai. Hitbots! I thought Jenny was your girlfriend. I dumped Jenny years ago. Oops. Jenny was a slut. She was a fucking freak. Let's finish it right here, right now, boys. Let's finish it. Fuchsia, tongue out, face. Super hentai. Let's finish it! Let it be our final showdown. Not even using all of my power. That was my fault. Instantly killed. Stupid. That was my fault. I did the wrong thing at the wrong time. I was thinking about something else. So, all right, we're good now. We're good now. That's just, you know what that is, boys? Guys, what do we call that? First off, we're not getting a good time. We're having a good time. Second of all, what do we call that? OG Texas Pete, you're new here. You might not know. What do we call it? 72 olds now. Knows. Bay knows. Plagiarizer knows. Free cum time. That's right. Free time save, boys. Free time save. Let's call that free time save. Next time we play, built-in time save. Built-in free cum save. Alright, we have to take damage some point before the next phase because he bounces really small and he just like pushes you around if you aren't Small Mario. So you have to become Small Mario in the final stage. We're gonna try to hit him twice really fast so that he doesn't go into the final stage and we skip that phase entirely. There we go. Let's go to Grand Pool 2, boys! First time today. Oh yeah, I mean it won't be. We have 40 hours. It's just like if you have more than like, I don't know. There's plenty of buffer time. It won't get deleted. Also, there's not a trilogy run of speedrun.com. Unless you're talking, like... Are you talking about my Grand Pool World 1 time speedrun? That one's old anyway. I have a submitted one that's a better time that they just haven't approved. It's been like a year. Because again, the three moderators are Barb, Laser, and Pooh. It's just like, none of them are gonna check. Like, why would they check? And nobody runs the game either, so it's like, why would they be motivated to check? Alright, listen up all you thick and juicy little dreamers out there, and you even thicker and juicier little creamers. Everybody gets one right fucking here. Dad, I'm up in. That was a good pass from Dad. It was a great pass from Dad. Fantastic pass from Dad. Zoji Grandpa 1. Yeah, if you look in my if you look at like my name on speedrun.com and then go to pending runs, you'll see my newest one. I don't think that I don't know. I don't know if they're both up for deletion or not. It doesn't matter. I have like 40 hours of buffer, so they shouldn't delete it. But I appreciate you letting me know. But yeah, I was like at 98 of the 100 hours or whatever. It was like pretty close. And a lot of it was like Final Fantasy speedruns because they're so long. So I manually downloaded all of those and then I deleted them from Twitch, the highlights. And that saved up like 40 hours basically. My Final Fantasy X. I did like a couple long Final Fantasy X speedruns, and then I had a Final Fantasy VII speedrun and a Final Fantasy IX speedrun, and that was like 40 hours in like 4 videos. 5 videos. Let's go. Let this be our final battle. Man, we need more people to talk like anime villains. I think it would make life more funny. I'm not even using a 100% of my power. This isn't even my final form. Right? Dude, if I ever get in a fight with someone, I'm gonna say that like halfway through. You didn't even realize they capped how much footage you could have? No, it's not on speedrun, it's on Twitch. So Twitch last year sent out, like, I think it was like a year and a half ago, they're like, hey, way too many people have like a ton of videos, and we're like, we have to save them, and that costs us money. So you're limited to 100 hours of videos now. And so a lot of people would use for speedrun.com just like a highlighted Twitch video. And so like that's where it gets tied in with speedrun.com. Yo, Wheat Bread, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Wheat Bread, what are you doing this weekend? You got anything fun, exciting planned? I asked chat already. Not to put you on the spot. Friday Skin said he was gonna masturbate. This weekend, you're gonna go to the gym. Gosh. Fuck did I just hit? Oh god. No compounding errors, dude. You make a bad mistake, don't die fucking 5 times because of it. Like this. Don't do that. Be better than that. We're okay. It's, you know, it's Kaizo. We're going to die in it, right? It's just a matter of mitigating the deaths. You know, we're still on really good pace. Don't blow it up. We don't have to play perfect. We're doing fine. We're doing great. We just gotta relax and have fun, right, Broken Snail? We're having a good time. We're not getting a good time. And when we have a good time, we might end up getting a good time. But we don't know. And it doesn't really matter. I've been having a blast playing this with you guys, touching myself via Mario. Been having a blast. You guys have been fantastic. LOL! All right, little not well-known fact about Mario here, guys. Mario World. Layer 2, for whatever reason, when you first spawn into a subworld with Layer 2, it is, for whatever reason, a couple of pixels higher than it should be. And the reason why I mention that and why that's important is the ship is layer 2 right now. The one that we've been riding on. And it's gonna be a little bit higher than it should be, which means we can just stand right here. It's only when you first spawn in. If you die in the section, it sinks back to where it's supposed to be, and you can't walk there anymore. So it's a one-time opportunity to make that trick a lot easier. It doesn't save any time, right? But it's a lot easier. The ship has sailed, that's right. Nodders. So you get one chance, you get one opportunity to blow. This opportunity, Wheat Bread, it comes once in a lifetime. Mom's spaghetti. You only get one shot, don't miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Spaghetti, spaghetti. I need you. You never make it to that level? Oh, you'll make it. You'd make it. Anyone can play Guys Up. It's just a matter of how long. Free time saver. Exactly. We're baking it in. Baking in the time save. Advice. Very nice. You have to hold right. You have to actually hold right to get over him. You know that, right? Huge. Charles, huge. I knew it. I knew it. Yo, peace out. Texas Pete, have a good day, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Pete, what if we touched our Minecraft beds together? What if we did that? What if we pushed our Minecraft beds together? Tee, just kidding. Unless. Yo, Wheat Bread, what's up, dude? You want to push your Minecraft bed together? You guys want to hear something horrifying that I was reading about recently? What happened to Zelduary and Zarch? It's becoming Zay. Don't worry about it. It's becoming Zay. And it will probably be Zune, and then maybe July, and maybe August. Or Zapril. I don't know. I don't know the month order. Well, it will happen at some point, I promise you. Just I have to do what's financially best for me. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sit right here, wait for 4. So if nobody watches Zay, even though I have to do it, if nobody's here to subscribe or watch, it's really tough for me to do it. You know what I mean? Really, 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 really tough. Unfortunately, a lot of you people only watch if I play Mario, so it's really hard for me to do anything else. You only watch when I play Dark Souls. You're one of the good viewers. Anyone who's like, Nug, play more Dark Souls is a good viewer. Vertical Nug feels like you're cheating on horizontal Nug. It'll be our little secret, Hitbots. It's gonna be our little secret. I'm sorry, you've been playing Mario this whole time? I've been lost in your eyes. Okay, that's a good viewer. How many galaxies and toenail clippings and belly button lint do you need for Zelduary? I need to be able to afford my mortgage. If I can make the bare minimum to survive, oh, and pay taxes. That's the thing too. Like I can't just, oh, what's up, Andrew? I just can't make enough to survive. I also have to pay taxes, right? So like I have to make more than just to survive, so I can pay taxes just to survive. So if I make that much a month, I can do anything. But if I don't make that much enough, you know what I mean? Like I need people here to make that much. Taxes blow. They do blow. You know, like, but like I'm happy to pay taxes. It's just like right now it's really hard to do that and survive. Like you know, pretty much almost every month I'm dipping into my savings to pay for either, you know, something. It's been kind of bad. Stream's been definitely not doing so good over the last 2 years or so. It's been, you know, it's been rough. But let's not talk about that. Rather not. So unfortunately, Wheat Bread, even if I have to do something, I can't do it all the time. And that includes the wheel spins, that includes Zelduary, Dark Souls, like whatever. If I can't make money, I just can't do it. I'm not in a position where I can do it. That makes sense. So hopefully that gets people to not ask anymore. Like, hopefully you understand that, like, if I could do anything at any time, I would, but I can't. Do you want to tag in for Manny on Sunday? I would rather not. Not because I don't want to play with you guys. It's my day off, and like I just want to relax. Like it's my one day I get to just like do whatever I want to do. Well, I guess like every day I get to do what I want to do, but you know what I mean, like where I don't have to stream or talk to people or do anything. No yump, but I'll let you smell it anyway. No yump, I'll let you smell it anyway, you dirty boys and dirty toys. Oh, I'm so bad, dude. We're gonna lose like 2 minutes here. This is a one-shot level. It's not hard. Alright. Free time save. You're right. You're right. Absolute free time save. Big drippings of free time save. Huge drippings. Globs of it. I'm dripping, Dad. Cheesy boat ride. Get the globs going. I was kind of afraid that double eat didn't work, but I'm glad I just trusted it. That's some time back, boys. That's some time back. Look at that. That's good. That's what we like to see. A little bit of glot, a little bit of piss on the seat, a little bit of what? That's some golden showers coming in, boys. Ogre from Montana. Mirkwood is good. Mirkwood is a very good, cool level. All these levels are really good. Snivy! Yo! There he is. Beautiful Snivvies. Alright guys, what are we looking for here? What do we see? What do we smell? No, not cum. Every time I ask guys, it's not cum. It's derpy ghosts in this case. We're looking for our little derpy ghost friend. Barb will never admit it, but derpy ghost is the cue. Upper right, lower left. Look for derpy ghost. See, derpy ghost we go. Right up here. Derpy ghost again. Derpy ghost again. Look at that. Did you read my last messages? Yeah, all it said was hi. But did you say something else? Did I miss it? We might smell cum. You absolutely might. But I don't know if it's from the level. I don't. It's fine. It's nothing. Good luck on the run. Hey, dude, if just repeat it. I just missed it. Is all. Like, nothing personal. If it's something you want to talk about, just let me know. I'm open. I'm here. I knew I was a little too far away. You love the Grand Portal 2 OST? Yeah, it's great. You got destroyed in lane by a Bebop? Dude, did we play the same game? Because that happened to me yesterday too. Huge time loss. Pretty much lost all the time we saved, but whatever. No Yump, I'll let you smell it though. No Yump, you can smell it. What's up, Bjorn? Let's go. Ingrid, let's go. Let's smell. Let's smell together. We have the same mouth, same nose. You count to 7, boys, you can play Kaizo. Been saying it for years. Been saying it for years. You can count to 7, you can play a Kaizo. I have a blast the first time I play Grand Portal 2. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Super fun. Is that 5 rooms or 4? Five including the doorway. Or 6 if you include the Switch Palace room. But 5 rooms that can kill you, including the Switch room. up, Vatic? What if I take off a sock and count to 7? I don't care how you do it. I don't care how you get there. Just get to 7. Drowning pool bodies might not be the best call. I'm not taking off my cum sock. Is the trilogy listed on speedrun.com? It's not. Somebody tried. I forgot who it was. I think it was Retro Dave. Tried to get a page made and people said no. Because there's using the argument that there's not enough runners. I think only Laser Belch and I have done it like seriously. That I know of, anyway. I'm fine with that. I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take a death there. That's intentional, so that we have a consistent pattern with the Resnors. Jump. Beautiful jump. Best level? Yeah, best level for sure. Dude, what's going on, man? He won't throw it. Lost a little time here because of those bad deaths, but we're okay. Alright. Sub 40-minute House of the Undying is decent. It's decent. Yippee! We'd like to get a sub 40-minute what's the next level? The Irie? But doesn't look like we're gonna be able to do that. Decent clap. Yeah, decent. Not very good, but moderately okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, thank you for the follow. No, so for the Discord, you'll see a room or whatever called Verify. If you're not subbed to my channel, you can't see the rest of the Discord. You have to click the Verify thing and verify by just clicking the little green check mark. It's just basically to prevent bots. So if you're not subbed to my Twitch, you can see everything and do everything in my Discord as long as you do that. If you don't do that, you have to be subbed to my Discord, to my Twitch, and you have to link your Twitch account with your Discord account. Imagine that alien captures our Kaizo difficulty, dude, right? You can chat with the other Noctarians? Hell yeah, C-Flow, get in there, dude. Hell yeah. So make sure if you don't, if you don't want to hassle with being subbed to my Twitch or whatever, the best way to do it is just make sure to go to the verified area and just make sure you've clicked that little green check mark, and then you can do everything. The song slaps, yup. That's really cool. Maxwell, did you see that somebody asked if you were dating my girlfriend? They're newer to the stream, so Faye started. You could hear her in the background going, "Ha ha ha ha!" She was laughing up a storm. Oops. Whoopsies. Yo, what's up, Trender? On YouTube. There's the vertical layout, make it easier for phone viewing. So that's the purpose of it, yeah. The reason why I guess like you want to stream vertically versus horizontally on YouTube, this is I don't know if this is 100% true or not, but this is what I heard, which is if you stream horizontally, like a normal traditional YouTube format, it gets only pushed out to your subscribers. But if you stream vertically, it gets put in the YouTube short algorithm and it will be pushed to people who don't even know you. So that's like the idea is like for growth, for people to just exposure to find your stream, it's better to be in the short form category, I guess. I don't know. I'm not, I just started streaming on it, so I'm not really an expert. But that's what I heard. Yeah. baby level escape room. You joined the Discord? Yo, Snivy! Look at that! That was a yump for Snizzy! Let's go! Yippee! Play the Mario vs. Mario fight? The one, my boss fight? You see, first name butt in your shorts all the time? Hell yeah! YouTube loves that fight. Dude, maybe we should do a playthrough per chance, guys. Really bust up the, numbers. Then we could have like a AMA. You guys could ask, you know, you and the YouTube perverts could ask me about designing the fight. Oh, Faye, we're smart people. We'll figure it out. And if we don't, we don't. We still have fun. We have like an hour to figure it out, right, or something? Mortal Kombat port? Dude! I'm so glad people like that music. I'm so glad. I spent a long time trying to put it in the hack. So I'm glad that people like it. Might get wet? How wet are we talking? Hey, Jesus. The port goes hard. It does go hard, doesn't it?
Test your might.
Mortal Kombat! What's an escape room? Oh, what is it? Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's dinosaurs, so maybe they like spray stuff. Maybe it's like the Dilophosaurus, and it like sprays the goo at you.
Sonya. Liu Kang.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Copernicus, why don't you navigate yourself back to the line there and stand there with the shirt? Whoa, okay, what is happening?
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, there's the follow. Let's do it, boys. Jurassic Dong 5. The Lickalotopus. I've heard of that dinosaur. The Lickalotopus. I've heard of him. Alright, guys. We beat Grand World 2 in less than 5 minutes. We got a shot. We got a shot. If we beat Grand World 2 in less than 5 minutes. That's you if you were a dinosaur. I was getting greedy. That's right. Quick death. Quick death. We're fine. We gotta get out of here before like 1:46. 1 hour 46 minutes. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, God. Fuck! Dude, I made so many bad calls there. Sorry, guys, I'm choking it. An asshole. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Why are you stupid? You were always afraid of the fire. Okay, yeah, but why? Oh, dude, impatient. Come on. Oh my God. Why did he? Oh, of course that's where he stops. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna throw it away here? This is where we throw the runaway? God, I suck, man. Lose 4 minutes on something that should be done in 42 seconds? Awful. I mean, what? That's some of the worst patterns, man. Missing my jumps, just playing like shit. It's over. Fucking done. Get out. Go home. You suck. Try again next time. Not very good, Cloudburst, unfortunately. This is our best one, and we're 4 minutes behind. Nice. Okay, I fucking suck. That's alright. 4 minutes. 4.5. Really, really bad. All right, though. We're having a good time. We're not getting a good time, right? We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna smell broccoli and cheddar soup with some maybe beautiful potato bread. Maybe even some cheese melted on top. Well, I mean, so we can technically PB, but I have to pretty much gold every level, and that's a sub-hour time in... My PB in any percent Grand Pool 3 is 1 hour, just over an hour and 40 minutes. And I would need to play pretty much perfect, which would be like stew shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'd be able to do that, unfortunately. But we'll see. Who knows? If we don't die, ever, we got a shot. Pressure's on, boys. You know what? You haven't even begun to see my true power. You ready, Mr. Grand Pool 3? Or just completely destroy an input and fuck the whole run up. Alright, never mind, we died. It's over. Yippee! I have the world record for a speed run, including hard mode. So I don't think I would gold by a mile. We could maybe get a sub 3 though. Hard mode record was good. I mean, dude, it's definitely, I think it's the hardest thing I've ever done. Like, easily. Easily the hardest thing I've ever done. Do 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 do. Yo, what's up, nostalgic Preston? What is that? I'm in the middle of a speedrun. I can't look at it. You're so bad. It's a clip entitled GG Nuggy. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know what it is, but I appreciate it. hardest thing you've done easily. Dude, it was. Absolutely. I challenge anyone to do it. Not just beat hard mode, but do it in a speed run. And beat... My goal was 1 hour... 1.5 hours. 1 hour, 30 minutes. And we got a 1 hour, 29 minute time. Which ended up being something like... What was it? It was like a 20-minute Tower of Fate because I died 40 rooms in. I two-shotted it. So it was 20 minutes, and then like it was a 109 any percent time or something. Nice up button. Yeah, there's definitely time to save. All right, if we play perfectly, we'll PB by 6 seconds. Yippee!
Chin up Nug as closest I'd come to seeing a sub 3 is whilst measuring my love length.
Ah, mine too. Yo, thanks, Mr. Preston. Play perfectly then. I'm on it. Octum, I'm on it. You know what this is equivalent to? It's like Pantheon 5. I gotta do Pantheon 5 right now, dog. We can do it. One day you'll try Pantheon 5 again? Hell yeah, Faye. Hell yeah. Octum's gonna beat Pantheon 5 soon. He's getting close. He's getting close. He only gets to play like 2 hours a night if I don't distract him with Deadlock. And he's getting to Zote and shit like pretty consistently, which is really deep. No, you stupid. Zote's a little bitch. He's a meanie. Octum's like he was kind of mad at me. He was like, you made me fight Zote in the dream and now I have to do it in Pantheon 5. And I'm like, dude, it doesn't kill you, making you stronger. You know what I mean? Like, if you didn't beat Zote in the Pantheon, then it would be like an unfinished Pantheon. You'd be tarnished. Be like, yeah, I beat Pantheon 5, but you know, it didn't have Zote in it. Whoa, spoilers! Spoil this. Grabs penis. What happened? Why didn't you throw it? Why did you? What? Hey, this D-pad, man. I hit right and you just ducked. Oh gosh. Today is not our day, boys. Sticky buttons? Something like that. Something like that. It's alright though. Good warm up, good, or I mean, you know, good practice, right? You're not always gonna PB when you speedrun. That's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna smell all the good things. We're gonna smell and maybe even taste some of the bad things. You know, you can't change life. All you can do is roll with it. That's what we're gonna do. Yo, iRage, thank you for the 200 bits. Nodders wrap this. That's right. Dude, Shazam, were you watching Moo Moo last night? He had this song on, and it was like a rap song that was paired with, or like sampled the GoldenEye menu soundtrack. Or like song. It was really good. I don't remember what it was called. No! I'm falling apart. We don't take kindly to your folk around here. Oh, now Skeeter, he ain't hurting nobody. We don't take too kindly to your kind around here. Well, now Skeeter, he ain't hurting nobody. Come on! I'm sure they're remaking Malcolm in the Middle. I feel like that didn't need to be a thing. Dewey refused. Good for Dewey. It's already airing. What are we fighting for? What am I fighting for? He's a rocket scientist or some shit. He's like super smart. Oh, really? That's awesome. See ads for it. Bryan Cranston and Frankie Muniz did some interview together. Really? Dude, if I was Bryan Cranston, I would just end while I was on top, man. You know what I mean? Like, same, yeah. It's out. He's going to Harvard? God, he's what am I, like 10 years older than that kid? Frankie Muniz has got to be like my age, right? Like mid-30s. Octum, you know what? I got a notification yesterday. I've been following you for exactly 11 years on Twitch. You know that? It said you have been it's been 11 years since you followed Octum's stream. He's your age? Gotcha. Which is basically my age. What's up, Kaylee? Give him the shake, give him the bake. Alright, great, fantastic, perfect. Basically 40, yeah. We're basically 40. Those have been when you streamed that one random time long ago. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, absolutely. Do. Bow. The line. Make it your way. Have it your way. Is that McDonald's? I don't think so. Subway. God, Subway's trash. Frank Sinatra? Or Frank Sinatra Jr.? Oh, okay, thank God. I had it my way. You'll see this used to be an ad with AI Sinatra within the next 3 years. They're stealing my ideas. You're gonna make an AI Frank Sinatra? Oh my god. I got him and Nug on. He was pretty close a couple attempts ago. Boo, Moo Moon? Subway. Yup. Fuck me, boys. Take me out back and make me a lady. God damn. You got pizza? Oh my god. We're going out tomorrow, so Faye and I, we're not gonna eat out today because we're going out tomorrow. We're going out. Schnivy and Schnavy and Shazammy and Shishi. How many shiz do we have in chat right now? Schnivy and Shishi and Shazammy and She-Flowy. Got a lot. Too many. One too many. One of them's gotta go. And Shikaylee? What are you getting tomorrow? Pizza? No, we're going to, okay, so tomorrow, okay. Years ago, we met a viewer named Octum, or not Octum. We met a viewer named Maxwell who lives near us. He lives in the same state, a couple hours away. He was in the area and he's like, hey, let's get some food. And we're like, okay, we'll meet you and get some food. And we went to the Olive Garden years ago and we ended up having something called the Papa Nug Olive Garden experience, which if you haven't heard the story, I will not be telling the story now because I've told it recently, but just know it was an experience. It was an absolute experience. That was 2 years ago. Last year, we met Maxwell again. And we went back to the Olive Garden. And there was no experience the second time around. It was very low key, it was very nice, very good. And so we're going back again this year. This is the third annual Papa Nug Olive Garden experience. We're gonna see if we can stream it this time. So tomorrow, midday, we're gonna meet up with Maxwell and we're gonna go to a real life escape room. I've never done an escape room, Earl. We're gonna do an escape room. It's apparently a dinosaur themed escape room. and then we're gonna go eat at the Olive Garden. That's it. We might go to Bed Bath & Beyond, but I don't know if we'll have enough time. I don't know if we'll have enough time. Yo, what's up, Mandy? Ingrid, why do you lie? You said he was good looking. That was just to get you here, Mandy. Let's get you in the door. I don't want to be on stream. Okay, then maybe we won't stream it. Was that block not inside of him, chat? Did you not? That block literally made babies with that chat.
Snivy. Snivy.
Snivy?
Yeah, Snivy wanted to see me. So now you see me so that you don't have to see me tomorrow.
Bye, Faye. She's shaking her butt. Are you going poop? That was a callback to Plagiarizer stream. No.
That was more like, I'm gonna go poop.
All right, someone make that an alert, please. I'm gonna throw up. Space Cowboy. You know what we call that? We used to call that nag percent. Where Faye would just come in and start like hassling me while in the middle of a speedrun. Lady, I know it's not important, but I am speedrunning. Alright, there we go. Look at me, Papa Schmug! Look at my fucking tits! Faye, we only lost a minute. It's not that bad. Thank you. Mandy, it's good to see you. Mandy Merrill. I like the name. I like the alliteration. Bother him more, Faye. I would love to. If Faye sat next, look at all this room I have. She could sit right next to me. We were one time, it was a 24-hour stream. It was New Year's. We were playing video games together. She farted so bad, I almost threw up. I'm not even joking. It's on. There's a clip of it. That's what happens when she's next to me. Atta girl. Snivy, did you see Faye? Freakles, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. We had a fantastic stream. Were you playing Dr. Mario? Maybe a little Hollow Knight? Maybe a little Dark Souls 3? Beating the Deacons? What do we get? We got my right bumper trigger not working. That's what we got. That's what we got here. Right trigger bumper not working, my boy. Look at that. Look at that! Dark Souls. Yo, did you get them Deacons down? I know you did. I know you're going to. If you haven't, I know you're going to, and if you did, I knew you would. Papa Schmug, you look so young and precious. I know, now I'm fat and stupid. One time I went a whole week without beating the deacons. Dude, I still remember when I beat my deacons after I got out of treatment. It was most memorable nut goes to not nutting for like 4 months. Yeah, it was very much a Randy Marsh. Who's the spooky ghost? Dude, am I dead because it bounced? Thank God. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. First try. Let's go. First try! Yippee! Little speed run strat for you boys. Little Speedy Gonzalez. Alright, we got another one coming up here at the end. Let's go, Space Cowboy! Nug, are you still on PV pace? No, we're nowhere near it. we're just trying to get a sub 3 hour at this point right now, which is still a really good run for the trilogy. About an hour a game is fantastic. Yeah, we're not playing very well right now. Who's this handsome guy? Guys, I heard there's like a super handsome, good-looking, smart, funny, intelligent person who has a portrait in this level. We're not gonna go see it, but just know if you ever play this, I heard the portrait in this level. The guy's just incredibly just all around, almost perfect. Some people have said the word perfect. I don't know about perfection, but I do know it's close. Heard he has a huge hog, that too. It's Mr. Beast. Yeah, Mr. Beast has a photo in this level. I was watching Ludwig, and Ludwig was watching a Mr. Beast video, and the video was Mr. Beast bought a grocery store, and then the whole thing was like, who can live the longest in the grocery store? And people were like throwing stuff at each other and like breaking stuff. It was like insane. It was like basically, yes, if you offer $250,000 to people, they'll do anything. Like that. Yeah. Wow, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that when you offer $250,000 for people to stay in a grocery store and the last one there wins. Wow, I'm shocked that they'll do anything. Like, just exploitation at its finest, you know what I mean? Yippee! Floppy gang, love to see it. Mr. Beast's next video. I have 10 cancer patients. I have the money to cure one of them. Fight to the death. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. This is gonna make a ton of engagement. Honestly, I kind of feel like Mr. Beast. Remember that McDonald's CEO who ate the new burger and called it a product? I feel like Mr. Beast is the same way with people. He calls them like products. You know what I mean? Oh no. Basically our healthcare system? Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Mr. Beast is so awkward. It's like he's wearing human skin. And I hate to say that, Mandy, because people say I look like the guy. And I'm like, man, like, not that I'm the best looking guy in the fucking world or anything, or even the block. But like, you know, I didn't think I was ugly. But I think Mr. Beast is kind of not.
Hi, Octum.
He's not a good looking person.
Sinatra song you asked for as requested. It's in the style of the song My Way. The song starts with, and now the hunger's near, and so I face the choice of sandwich. My friends, I'll say it clear, a foot-long deal, because I am not rich. I plan to have no sauce, but want every salad item today. But more, much more than this, I'll have it my way. End song, Octum. Let me know if you want to go ahead.
Thank you, Iris. You don't think I look like him? You're not like, what do I do with my hands? I am part Italian, and part of my being is talking with my body / hands. It's part of my being. Part of my genetic makeup. I think, like, there's that old joke. How do you stop an Italian person from talking? Tie their hands. You know what I mean? Like. Whoa, that was kind of weird. All right, we're good though. We're good. Mandy, check this out. You ready? The Mandalorian, check this out. No! Never mind, don't look. Go away. Okay, you can come back. All right, everybody come back. Let's do it again, boys. But this time, for reals. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Brian? Good to see you, man. You ever thought about getting into stage magic? Excuse me? Just like generally, or is that a question for me specifically? They're not tricks, Michael. That's what whores do on the street for money. They're illusions. Arrested Development, man, was pretty fucking funny. I just blew myself. Whee. Let's go. If your question was for me, Maxwell, no, I've never. I mean, when you're a kid, you're like, magic's cool, right? Tricks and sleight of hand and stuff. And even as an adult, I'll watch like sleight of hand stuff on YouTube. Not so much like magic, but like, you know, sleight of hand, like card tricks and stuff. Absolutely.
Mind the clock, bitches.
Oh gosh. Oh, thank you, Faye. Faye's drinking wine right now, boys. And she's gonna be like, spill. It was dark. I couldn't see anything.
What?
Spill.
I spilled water once.
Multiple times, twice.
Multiple times, twice.
Ah, Faye, I'm so sorry. I need to focus a little bit. I'm so sorry. We're already playing really bad. I love you too. Goodbye.
Fucking wine o'clock, bitches! I'm ready for wine.
What day is May 5th? Is it like a Wednesday? Tuesday? What is it? It's a Tuesday? Is it next Tuesday? Can't be next Tuesday. It's gotta be 2 Tuesdays from now. 2 weeks. Ow. You have a cardiologist appointment that day? Is everything all right? I guess I'll find out on May 5th. Jesus, okay. There was nothing that like led you to having it. There wasn't like a, uh-oh, like you should go see your cardiologist. You just booked it. I had an EKG done once. I went to like, I hadn't had a doctor's appointment in a really long time. So I went to the doctor. And the doctor was like, you know, breathe into this tube. And I was like, okay. So I breathed into the tube. And then he was like, okay, now we're gonna run like an EKG. I was like, oh, okay. And then the nurse came in. This, I shit you not. This is exactly what the nurse said. Whoa, something must be wrong if you're getting an EKG. And I was like, excuse me? And she's like, yeah, we don't normally run these on 25-year-olds. And I was like, that's news to me. Like, that's, what's wrong with me? You know what I mean? So they ran the EKG. I think they just wanted to bill the insurance. I think they just wanted to bill my insurance because nothing ever came of it. The doctor literally told me, he was like, you're 25 years old. You're fine. Like, my time could be better spent, like, dealing with real patients. Like, come back when you're 40. It was basically what he said. So, I haven't been back to the doctor since. But I was still smoking then. So I think it was, like, related. They probably asked me, like, how often I smoked, and I told them, and they were probably like, okay, we should probably, like, check him out. But I think they just wanted to bill my insurance, too. Left aortal enlargement. Oh, jeez. I hope everything's all right, man. That's I have no idea what that means. Doesn't sound necessarily like good. But I'm not a doctor or anything, so I'm glad you're getting it checked out. I would just like ignore it. That's kind of like my MO. If something's bad, I typically just ignore it. It means nothing or heart failure. Holy shit. Okay, well, I hope it's nothing. We'll watch your pasta intake. We'll make sure you don't eat too much pasta or too little pasta. Whatever I don't know what's good for your heart. I know runners eat a lot of pasta, so maybe it's good for you. Limit the Alfredo. Thank you for dancing, Broken Snail. I'm doing my part. Jammies. I'm holding right! Did you see that? All I was doing was holding right! How fucked up this thing is, dude. $1,701. Time for a new controller? Dude, C-Flow, I've been trying to make one that works consistently for a long time. Oh, God. There's something comfortable about blaming my equipment. Most people who play Kaizo at some point or another will Frankenstein parts together in their controllers to, you know, like one controller might have like a really good D-pad, another one might have like a good board, another one might have like good rubbers or something, and so like you put them all together in like the one controller. This controller has really good L and R buttons. I like that. Those are usually pretty finicky. It's got a really bad A button. Man, why was that so low? I like this background. There we go. That's what all the men blame it on. Their controllers? What's the secret to a good auto-scroller? Or makes good auto-scrollers? I think like the timing of tricks. Oh, their equipment. I was being funny and you ruined it! Just like every man in my life ruins everything. I can't. I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to. I have streamer brain. Okay. I'm so sorry. All right, guys, we're gonna try to manip the Tower of Fate. So we have to enter the door, not the first door, but the second door on a very specific. It's not like one frame. We have a frame window, but it's pretty tight. So let me see. I'll let you know if we get it or not. You'll know if I get it because I'll be like, we got it. That should be good. We got it. We got it, boys. Next, what are we doing? We're touching our penises. And genitals. Next, what are we doing? Spin flight. For babies. Spin flight. For babies. Finger the hole. And into the door. Next, what are we doing? Big jump onto the Galoomba. Big spin into the door. Next, what are we doing? Little shells. Little shell bumpies. Little shells. Little shell bumpies. Next, what are we doing? We're gonna take our block, we're gonna throw it straight up. We're gonna come back here, heels on the line, spin on it. Next, what are we doing? No running at the pool, Dad. Lifeguard yelled at us, said no running at the pool. Not allowed to run at the pool. Gotta walk. Only walking at the pool, Dad. Next, what are we doing? Tight little spins, believe in yourself. Tight little spins, believe in yourself. Next, what are we doing? Trigger the thwomp, when he comes back down, we go. Trigger the next one, up and over. What are we doing now, boys? We're beating the game! So the manip we do, we get the same rooms every time, and we only get 8, which is the minimum amount of rooms you can get. So that's the fastest pattern of 8 rooms that we can get. Not the rooms themselves, but the first time 8 comes up in the timer. Yippee! Look at that. A little bit of free time save for you, boys. Cat dance. Beating the meat. We're beating the meat and schmeating the sweet. Sweetening the sweet. Alright, just like Grand World 1. Slow is smooth and smooth is like my balls. Just like Grand World 1. Slow is smooth and smooth is like my balls. No need to go fast here, chat. No need to go fast. Waddle. That's good waddling, boys. That's just good waddling.
Papa Nog isn't so great. Are you kidding me? When was the last time you saw a player with such an ability and movement with Mario? Nug puts the game in another level, and we will be blessed if we ever see a player with his skill and passion for the trilogy runs again. Stu breaks records. Laser breaks records. Papa Nug breaks the rules. You can keep your statistics. I prefer the magic. Anyway, want to play League later?
Yo,
my tag
Maxwell,
is
thank you.
Chrome Bomb 12087.
Yo, Airbrush fan on YouTube. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found me. It's good to be found. I prefer the magic. I didn't wait long enough? No way! Ah, fuck my fat, stupid little brain. Take my fat, stupid little brain, my wrinkleless brain, and fucking put a hole in it. Make a hole in it with your fingers, and then fuck it. I want you to fuck my tight little brain hole. What am I saying? Let's go, C-Flow!
No thanks, I don't want to touch your stupid brain.
You're a tier 3 sub on Twitch. I already follow him here. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Airbrush man. I really appreciate that. Alright guys, let's finish it. We can potentially get a sub 3-hour time, which is great derusting. This is only day 4 of derusting or something, so or like going back to the runs. And we're already back in shape, which was I was very nervous about Grand Prix World 1. Very nervous about Grand Prix World 1 taking a long time. We've already getting 50-minute times in that game, which is extremely good. Extremely good, especially in such like a marathon setting. Excited about that. So that's always a win. Grand Prix World 2 seems to be going pretty good. It's the Grand Prix World 3s I'm a little worried about. Seems to be our biggest weakness right now. We'll see. The tube is fickle. It is fickle. It's a fickle beast. Ingrid would know. She's the master of the tube. The fallope. Sorry. When I hear tube, that's what I think of. Fallopian tubes. I don't know. Catalina, don't show those nipples at me like you know me. All right. I was born in the tube, raised by it. All right, boys. We got pooed on. Now we just gotta do so long and kill Boozer. So long, kill Boozer, and we're out. We outskis 5,000s. Yo, Ursu, what's up, dude? Wait, why is the stream vertical? Dude, am I doing it right? It's supposed to be vertical. What's up, Ursu? Thank you for finding me on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you hear my voice right now, it would mean the world to me if you liked the stream. I think you just have to like tap your phone twice if you're on mobile. If you're not on mobile, I think you just have to hit the thumb up. It would mean I would be blown away if you were to like my stream right now. And I would like yours in Minecraft. We could maybe push our beds together in Minecraft. What? It's vertical? It's supposed to be vertical, yeah. So here's the, I have no idea if this is true or not. This is just what I've heard. Okay, so what I heard is if you stream horizontally, like normal YouTube format, like long form, short form stuff, that's not shorts. It only pushes the video. YouTube only pushes the video to your current subscribers. But if you verticalize it, it treats it as a YouTube short and will push it in the shorts algorithm, which will push it to people who have never seen your channel. But I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I heard. Are there vertical Twitch streaming? Is that like a thing? I've never heard of that. It's in beta testing? Got you. YouTube gives you 3 notifications a day. God, I don't understand anything about YouTube. It feels so archaic to me. Been on Twitch too long. Why would you do that? What's happening? How am I missing this? This is easy. No! Why did I do that? Meryl, what's up? Yo, look at all the YouTubers. What's up, guys? You beautiful little YouTubers hanging out, touching tips. I love it. Love to see it. Meryl's like an actual new person. I like her. She seems cool. She seems like she's got a good cut of her jib to her. You know what I mean? A good, strong jib.
I have the fucking strongest jib you've ever fucking seen, Pop.
Ah! Okay, I gotta focus. There you are. Urasu over there too. What's up, man? You said hi to me 5 minutes ago, Papa Nug. I know, but sometimes my brain, I just have to say hi to people, all right? Sometimes it's all I can do.
That's the strongest jib you've ever fucking seen in your life.
I'm new. Hi, Sushi. What's up, Wheat Bread on YouTube? Dave on YouTube? You guys are sick. All right, everyone dances. I don't care what platform you on. You dance. I poofed it! No! Oh, and I was in such a bad position because I poofed. Whoa. Oh, we're getting bombs this time. Oh shit, I had not practiced this in a while. Ah! Let's go! Sub 3, boys! Sub 3! We're right there, boys! Let's go! Let's go, guys! That is Grand World Trilogy. 3 games beaten in under 3 hours, boys and girls. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That is just about 10 minutes worse than our PB, which is world record. But I haven't done this since September, really. This is our third full run since we just started, which was 2 or 3 days ago. So we are making really good progress. Really good progress. To get back into fighting shape. Airbrush fan, thank you for the 69 bits. Thanks for guys for watching on both YouTube and on Twitch, guys. We're on both. We're streaming on both now. You better watch out. World, we're coming onto YouTube. I'm coming onto your YouTube face. This is that was fun. That was a lot of fun. It took a while. It felt like it took 6 hours to get a run started today. But we did, we eventually, Ingrid, we did it. We got a run completed to completion. We took it all the way there. We were 10 minutes late on it. But you know what? That's fine, that's fine. Sub 3. We had a good time today. We didn't get a good time. And that's our goal. Our goal is always to have a good time here. So that was a lot of fun. Thanks guys for watching. TikTok next? Shut up. I don't think we'll ever go that way. I mean shut up in the nicest way possible. Alright, so we got, Hypey is playing Perchance. And I do like to support everyone who plays Perchance. Or we could watch someone play Bloodborne. Guys, it's their first time playing Bloodborne. Or Hypey playing Perchance. What do you guys want to see? 256 is a good time. Oh yeah, it's great. I mean, it's good. Perchance. Okay, I don't know how to raid on YouTube. So if you want to raid, come with me on Twitch. I don't know how to do that. All right, guys. Raid message is as follows: 1 H and 3 E's. There's your raid message, boys. Hit him with it. Hit him hard with it, boys. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it, guys. Thanks for being here. I will see you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Maxwell's not coming down till noon, so like maybe in the morning. Maybe we'll see if we can get a run going in the morning. Well, it will be a condensed stream. It'll be a short stream tomorrow if we stream. So check that out. Look for that. If we do stream, maybe I won't. Maybe we'll just hang out. I'll play like some Deadlock tomorrow morning or something. Who knows? Condense this. Oh, you're getting condensed, all right. You're getting condensed, you dirty girl. How do I raid? Okay, and then I have to end